Hello there, guys. No comments. No context. No. Nothing whatsoever. It is just Eam having their average Tuesday. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Nigo. Anyway, hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another Hogwarts Legacy and Timor. I'm gonna grab you by the throat, so don't you even dare leave right now. I just had to let out my little, muffles, little unutterables and all that kind of stuff, because, like, if I'm not gonna be able to do curses in this game, then at least I will do some curses in here, and that's my curse. So, honestly, you were saved from the bigger damage that you're gonna have taken. That damage is gonna be soon enough if I get myself the Dark Arts at some point. We'll see about that. Anyway, so the whole context for today is that last time when we were playing this game, I spent quite a bit of time looking for beasts, because I was thinking that if I was to get myself the beasties out of the way, I will become the best and strongest wizard in the world, in the whole Hogwarts, basically, if I just managed to find out where to find everything, and I just was able to get that grind out of the way all at once. But there was a little problem, which I found out afterwards, was that there were some very specific random ingredients that you need for the third tier of legendary upgrades, which is like pretty funny because that was not in any other upgrade type. It was really just like something that, you know, just to like give more, just to double up the amount of creatures that you have in this game, and just because you only need one of them ever, we just gotta like double up the beast amount, because we like to make things more complicated for our players, because I think every player would love this kind of stuff. So yeah, that went very nicely. So basically, you only need like, what, 3 hippogriff feathers and some other 2 other things, or 2 other animals. I don't remember exactly what they were called. You only need like need 3 pieces of each item for a whole gear set, and you get those 3 in like 25 minutes. It's really just very, very easy to get. It's just a matter of like finding the beast, like the beast den where they live at. And that's just like, you know, well, okay, I could have maybe skipped this kind of part here. Like, I was able to, like, I was willing to, like, grind the other stuff en masse gladly, but if it's gonna come down to this, then I guess I'm gonna have to go look for the rest of the beasties as well, if I want to be absolutely perfect. But honestly, I think we're pretty good also with the second tiers. But then again, we do get, like, double stats if we actually get ourselves the other beasts as well. Get ourselves the third tier. Aside from that, though, everything else is done with our whole, like, grinding system. We got all the beasts, we got all the creature resources, we can apply traits as much as we want, and so on. It's really just a matter of finding all the right traits for my game right now, because I don't really have any proper traits I really like at the moment. as well as the idea of like, you know, well, find the beasts. But I won't focus today on the stream today for actually looking for these things. What I'll actually be doing is that I'll still continue playing the game normally now, but instead I will be on the lookout though, still for other things in the background. So I will still just like explore areas as I am prompted to do them, but I won't be looking for these beasts deliberately, but if I do find them, I will gladly grab them. And the good benefit is that we actually already have one of the creatures. We had the hippogriff feathers already, or the hippogriffs to make the feathers. So we don't have to get any more of those, but there were still 2 or 3 more creatures that I had to, you know, still get into my collection and catalog, but that's gonna be something that, yeah, we won't worry about today, because we spent so much time already before just on getting this together, so I guess the only, like, viable thing to do here at this point is to just, you know, go with the flow of things and not get too particular, because I don't even know a single creature outside the core ones that I found, like, where I'm supposed to find them. I could, like, look it up, but that would be boring. Yeah, like, we got the puffskins. I wish there was, like, an actual, like, beast map separately. It would just, like, highlight all the beast markers. Kneasels, we don't need those. Giant purple toads, those were, like, for the basic upgrades for tier 2 and 3. Chopper null dens, that was for the tier 1s. Then there was Foopers, tier 2s, I believe. Puffskins, for something else. I think they were for traits, if I'm not completely mistaken. I might be mistaken them for another creature, though. And that's pretty much, honestly, it. Like, that's all the uniques. We also found moon calves, because the quest, like, basically told us how to find them, right there. And then there's more nifflers. Yeah, nifflers. And I think that's all the unique creatures that we found at this point. Thestrals, right. Yeah, Thestrals, too. That took a while to look for. Giant purple toads, as well as... yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. So that was my discovery for last time. I spent like half the stream probably doing that, but now that we got the biggest out of the way, I would say I'm pretty happy. Like, we got our gear now at the position where everything is tier 2 upgraded. As you can see here, we got tier 2 upgrades on all of them. But now we're just lacking whatever it was again. I don't remember the creature names immediately, but what I think I should do here is I'm gonna not care about looking for them specifically, but I will look up the items that we need. I need to go to one of those region vendors and see what the catalog is, and because that's how I found the Thestrals last time, I was able to like mouse over an ingredient and it told me where these are supposed to be found at usually. So at least when I do come across certain areas that I feel like match the description, I could like start looking around a bit, but yeah, I won't like go out of my way to do like a whole trek just to get that done. And I could also like do that on a broom or something like that, but honestly the broom is just, you know... I think the broom makes things a bit too easy. This is like fully doable on just walking, but I guess since this ain't Skyrim, and people have gotten more impatient by the times, then, you know, you must just have a broom. On top of all these overly condensed fast travel points. But without any further ado, we shall get probably our little hormone Granger on the... for having their hormones on the run. So, story-wise speaking, we didn't do much, but basically, we just found out that, we came here, and we found that...
Lumos.
Whoever that Ots lady was...
Lumos.
You know, the dark-skinned one, the one from the Gryffindor, blah, 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 blah. They said that I think we found some clue related to Victor Rookwood in here, and there was, like, some guy that was in cahoots with them, and now we're here to, like, you know, get some evidence to bring them to the ministry. So, we came from there, came here, we gotta go there. Got it? Got it. Simple as that. Talking on the quest side, though, let me see if there was anything else. We met Sebastian Fenfelcroft, we met with Deke to learn how to grab beasts. And yeah, now we're just like doing the high keep, just for me to get this done. So, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. I'm not sure what's gonna come as a byproduct of our questing here. But I know I will at least make some decent progress with the main story today. At least that's my intention. And hopefully with that, we'll be able to do other things on the side too. Is there some more Ashwinder eggs? I'll take it. I just think about it. They're called Ashwinder eggs, but Ashwinders are like those rogues or something whatsoever. Are you telling me that Ashwinders actually lay eggs? They're actually not humans, but they're actually just like harpies or something like that. They're just pretending to be humans. And actually they're just like egg-laying creatures. I wonder what that does. Push it. Press it.
Well, that didn't work. Something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wow. some big deep mechanics, alright. Hey, chest. Hello. Give me that mosaic robe. Am I supposed to pull this away? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm just... Yeah. I see how it was. I see how it was. Now I remember. Come here. Oh, yeah, and I put arrow keys on this one. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy with the fact that I came up that this is gonna be a good way to do this. Alright. That should be enough, right? No. Did I have to keep this floating? Can I, like, put this on floating? And then climb on top of it? I can. Clever. Very clever. Very good job, Hormone. Anything else fun in this place? Nothing for the time being.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Oh, Natty couldn't make it. We actually have to help Natty on this one. Oh, boo-hoo. Hold on. Can I pull this one out? No, I was pulling something else entirely. No, the blanks are not touchable. Oh. Oh. Natty, hope you don't mind me using some curses. They're just proper curses for good reasons. I promise that I'm not doing anything bad with them. You'll just have to trust. Sources, trust me, bro.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Must be a way in. Through the window? No? Well, I may not have broken up the part already. I certainly did not discover this before. Can I just... Oh, wait. Ah, I see. We gotta use the window to pull that out. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, guys, I hope you're gonna have a great time with the stream today. I know, again, it's not one of your favorite games in here, but we are at least making do. And I hope at least that whatever bullshit that I do usually at least helps you have more fun with this stuff. Even if the game itself wasn't exactly all that entertaining. I hope I'm at least adding some sort of entertainment value to this bullshit. Now, let's see. I can't even get a good ass shot of Hormone here because of the cape.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blow to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of your lot. Oh. You call that a gate? I thought I could have actually blasted it. It would have been nice. Unless it actually has to be the Bombarda thing. Well, I guess I'll have to push it then. Wait, hold on. There we go. There it is. And then I guess I need to pull this. Yeah, so it doesn't fall down. Honestly?
Well done.
Not awful design. I do like that. It makes my...
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
My mechanical ass just loves this kind of lever action. Oh, it was that simple? Oh, okay. Trusting me, big mistake. Yeah, why would you ever trust me? That's a bad idea, guys. And to be honest, Timor, coming from you is like the most biased thing ever. Like, why would you ever trust me with anything?
That is the main keep. My...
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the usual Hogwarts Legacy crash at the beginning. Guys, this has become tradition by now. I think we should accept it as it is. So, it was the Unreal Engine crash report that I had to destroy, right? Crash report. There it is. Look, guys, I got there so fast at this. I can finally do this properly. That only took me like, what, 20 seconds at best? Now I just gotta wait for Hogwarts Legacy to finish with the cloud syncing, and then I'll get to launch the game. I think the biggest mistake is that I actually try to launch the game before the stream, and then it messes up because of that, and then I have to launch it on the stream again. I'm just afraid of the one time when the game is gonna push out the mouse problems again, because I open it like after opening up the streaming web browser. Or streaming software. It is what it is. Talking about streamer software. I guess I should put our loot boxes back on the menu here. Oh yeah, this. Do you really have to do this again? Look guys, I don't know why, but this game started preparing shaders when I started the day, and now it's doing it again. I'm not sure if this is like due to an update, or has my PC become too unpredictable for the game itself, and it doesn't trust me with this anymore. So I hope you're gonna enjoy this wonderful loading screen. Well. The good benefit at least was that, related to me starting with the stream today, I was actually a bit late on the dinner, and I was actually kind of like rushing to get through things, but my fortunate side of things was that I actually already was, you know, prepared to record, basically. I had my lights up, I had my window closed and so on. It was because I was also recording something at the same time, so basically I was already prepared for the stream itself, partially. I just had to eat and that was it. So even with the loading screen and stuff, I wasn't exactly in like super big rush with this. There we go. Now, how far back did I go? Do I have to do all of this again?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
So you didn't remember the fact that we opened up the gate. Okay. Well, that's not too far back then, I suppose. Let me just do a good pull here. Get that. I'll even break the game, actually. Hold on. Or can I? Can I? I'm trying to think here. Can I actually break the system? Where is that? Hold on. Push that. Can I now pull the thing from the back there? Because I can have Natty open up the door for me. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Okay, I found it. I found it. So let me just do this again. Deposit the shit out of this. And then I'm gonna accio the... Oh no, there's no good room for the hook. Okay, fine. I guess I gotta do this properly. What sort of shot, though? It would have been super hilarious for Natty to open up the door. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a blockade anyway, so I guess I couldn't have helped it. I just thought that Natty's got me covered.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
As it might, you think? Wait, what's even happening here? Like, where's the gate? Oh, it's like down some chains, I see. Okay, there's a very big amount of chains before that. Got it. Is it even all that good, though, that it's like flailing on chains, though? Does it even make for a proper, like, functioning gate, though? I don't know, dude. I feel like the gate would be pretty flimsy. Unless it's got, like, some sort of, like, support to, like, stick onto. I don't know gate technology, but I feel like just being stuck on two chains doesn't sound all that good. Yeah. I'm just gonna not question it and just go with it. There we go. And please don't crash today.
Well done. I will be right up.
Not anymore.
I knew you could do it. This way.
So,
I will get the door.
I guess my conclusive statement here is, Timor, that rather than trusting him, you should just never trust that. You should just never trust this game to, like, run the way it's supposed to.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
You guys are so scared, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, restrain the face.
Hippogriff!
Highwing.
It is
Not that
him!
hippogriff.
I was thinking maybe Highwing.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Bro, I'm getting so much, like, Prisoners of Azkaban vibes from this one.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
You play through Gothic, you never trust games to run as they should be. Well, if you do a little bit of emulation in general, and if you like just like get used to like playing these old like finicky niche games, you get kind of used to the idea that you might have to troubleshoot things a little bit. That's the life I've led a lot, so that's okay by me. But, you know, Gothic actually being a pretty cool example for that too, because considering it's such an old game. But yeah, like, this is like such like Prisoners of Azkaban reminder, because Loki, like, the game, particularly for PC, like, there was that one mission where we had to free Buckbeak from a castle. Isn't this fully familiar to that, don't you guys think? Maybe a little bit different in essence, but I feel the difference. Am I supposed to push it down? I'm guessing. There we go. I'm gonna be happy for doing that. All games crashing classic. Yep. This ain't even an old game though. It's just like a new game crashing. So we're just talking about like new game issues. It's not an issue. It's Hogwarts issue. Hogwarts should have invested on better technology long ago. I don't know why I did that, but I'll do it anyway. I think that what I have to do here... Do that. Do that. Yep. Did that even for me, didn't you? Although, no. Why would I want to do that? I want to just Leviosa this thing. Let go. I just want to Leviosa this thing. Yeah.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You don't say.
Revelio.
You are now thinking about your life decisions? You're a bit late on that, buddy.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Sure, you can just have your own justifications for your bullshit. Get out. Hit level 14 and so you went to fly to Orc for RFC. You didn't grab the Flight Master. Oh god. At least you grabbed the Flight Master for Barons though, right? For Crossroads. But yeah, that happens, bro. That happens. I know the paints way too well. Welcome to playing Tauren. Although you would have to do it anyway if you ever liked it on the other side. You had to go back to TB for that, but still. Welcome to playing Tauren. The one city you wanna be at, the Orgrimmar, and you don't even grab it. Frieza poaches Stalker while they're readying their attack. Sure.
Oh, you're there. I hope you're... I don't like this.
Bye-bye.
What have you done?
Do you really think I'm Fringo?
I'm trying to get you frozen. Hold on for a bit, buddy. Heh. Slice a poacher duelist while they're casting Reducto. Okay.
Knew I'd find you.
Perfect.
The beasts are safer now.
I'm not sure why I'm doing these feats, but I'll do them for the sake of it. Extra challenges, even though very meager. I just wanted a cool helmet. What can I say? Wouldn't have had time for RFC because of the server maintenance anyway. Oh wow. How long do the maintenances even last? How long are you gonna be just like, you know, balls deep and not playing it? WoW. Hello. Any good stuff is in here? No more Wiggenwell potions? Oh god, I'm stacked out again. But I haven't even crafted a single one, basically, aside from the tutorial. Am I supposed to get somewhere with this? I mean, I could go up here, but what would that benefit me? Or not? Maybe this ain't the right spot. Here? Ah. Here. Yes.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You still don't know how they insist on doing maintenance in the morning instead of the middle of the night when nobody's playing. You could just gotta appreciate, like, the, you know, the ethical working hours. You can't have Blizzard employees working in the middle of the night. That would be just cruel, you know? As if they would ever stop that. As if they would be against that. They would love that. But also, and I'm assuming this is still American servers, so, like, it would really be morning for the majority. Or then they've got some European employees on that, even though they are in the American servers. Doing it in the afternoon.
Rebellion.
Nothing to mention here. When it actually gives me gear pieces though, does it actually tell me like... Wait, hold on, the helmets. Yeah, it's showing me the stat that it's directly comparing to. It's showing me the stat, like the base stat. So it doesn't even like take into consideration the upgraded one, even though the upgraded stat is like the other one instead. Well, even if it shows like an upwards arrow, it doesn't mean that it's better, because it likely doesn't have enough stats to make up for the upgrade bonuses. And it likely won't be a good enough item piece to, like, you know, be worth upgrading to begin with. Unless you go up like at least 3 levels. Basically.
Revelio.
When I want to drop down there? I can't even drop down there. And I wanted to do a bungee jump. Damn shame. But well, anyway, how long are the maintenances usually? Any idea? Or are they just vibe coding that too? Oh, this would be a jumping spot. Yep, I could jump from there. Maybe I won't. It might make things a little bit too complicated. Oh, hi.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Mind yourself!
The game showing me poacher rangers as if that was the first time ever I've seen one. This game really doesn't expect me to do bonus content. I love it. Basically, kind of a big deal. I agree on that, Miyako. I agree on that. How's it going, buddy? I'm assuming you're kind of like giving some reference to, like, you know, somebody talking about them and their, like, work records and how much they've achieved, and in the end, like, you know, just, you know, undermining that, yeah, I'm kind of important. Just kind of. Hello there to you as well, Pay. Glad to see you all on board today. Are you guys doing good? Have a good Tuesday? Oh, to meet the scout. It was from that. Yeah, I don't remember those lines all that well. I would say that if there was any like Team Fortress 2 introduction video I would remember well, it would likely be the heavy one. Aside from that, not really. It's the warm bro. Nah, it's just 21 degrees. What are you talking about? You're crazy. You think that's hot? Yes, I know. I know it's localized, but still. I just gotta, you know. Okay, 21 is kind of bad in Finland, but I'm using, like... I'm actually already using the... I'm already using the AC here, so... Yeah. In Finland. Finlandia.
Oh, no.
Finlandia.
Deep was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Do we now? It's just puff skins. And to be fair, I think I'm full already with these. Let me, like, see, inventory. Yep, I'm kind of full on beasts, guys. I'm sorry, but all these beasts will have to be left behind. You're going 35 today. I haven't really looked into the weather records or, like, weather plans. I just, like, really at this point just expect. I expect at this point that like it's gonna go 25 tops maybe, but even then I'm not all too concerned. I think 25 is still like something I can handle with this thing. But yeah, I guess Finland has its own benefits in that sense. But I would be pretty unhappy about hearing if I had to go like past 30 even, because 30 is like the peak of Finland that it's ever had. And that was like a year or two ago, because like the climate change has been doing a lot of things to that. Anyway, oh, Timor is having it 37. Wait, weren't you guys both from Germany? So like, you guys have very different weather temperatures in such a not so broad of a country compared to Finland, I think. Like, Finland has got a lot of, like, variety because it's such a large place at the end of the day, but, like, near Germany getting cooked lately. I mean, I would say overall any, like, of the Southern Europe areas would be pretty cooked, so... Or middle to Southern Europe proportions. I'm just too much in the north. Third month in a row when you're getting almost to 40. Was 40 like not all that common in the past either, like let's say 10 years ago? What was like the highest temperature you would usually expect? Aren't sausages always kind of roasted? Or at least kind of always a little bit, you know, cooked somewhat? I guess now we know where the Frankfurters are coming from. You can't wait for winter, or else you're doing good. What about you? I'm personally doing pretty well. I've actually been having a pretty chill day today. I was doing some recording work while I was also like, you know, getting also, well, the usual stuff out of the way. Been doing my games, been doing my eating and routines and stuff. Was thinking what to do with my afternoon here. I tried to think that I should do something productive, and in the end I decided to do some recording, because I'm still kind of waiting for feedback on what I'm supposed to do with my sister next. But I think I'm gonna work on that maybe tomorrow. No. There, no, Migo's not from Frankfurt. Not even close. Yeah. Thing with the climate catastrophe is not that we reach 40 degrees, but we did that long before. It's just the amount of days we're reaching it or getting close. Dry period is getting longer and longer. Yeah, I mean, that's like what the deal is. Like, if it's just like a one-off thing, like 1 or 2 days, it's usually just a very, like, you know, big, unusual shock. But if it's like actually like a long period, it will actually affect also like the, you know, the plant climates. And so soon, like, the farming stuff has to like adapt to like the surrounding changes in the country. And that's not something to be proud of. Oh, I see, Pei. I guess we really are gonna have a roasted Frankfurt sausage today. Just keep yourself... I think, Pei, I think you should like lock yourself in a freezer or something like that. It might save you. Having like one of those like human-sized freezers would be a pretty good pleasant thing at this point in these heat waves, I would say. But yeah, in any case, I'm doing wonderfully. I hope you're gonna do wonderfully as well, despite all the heat. I hope you're gonna at least, you know, not be dealing with that pain for too long anymore. It's already August, so I guess you could say that we're on the better side of things. I guess I don't really have anything else to say on that, so thank you very much for asking. I hope you're gonna have a good time on the stream as well, and yeah, don't die from the heat stroke. Grass flies, sun grows, bird shines, and brother, I'm fucking dead. Yeah. I don't know if that's a quote from somewhere, but that's pretty much like the level of deliriousness we're expecting at this point with the summer. It's great. Each summer I just look forward to the next one. And then I'm just thinking to myself that my preference also is winter, because I don't have to deal with that bullshit. At least on winter I can at least wear whatever I want to keep myself warm, but on summer I cannot like peel my skin. That's what I usually say. I also got a pretty good fan. I've never really used it on third yet, so like it's never been blowing at full speed. Yeah, that's freaking powerful, alright. So, generally speaking, I think I still have quite a bit of leeway before I'd actually have to start taking off my shirt. But I remember a couple of summers ago I actually had to eat ice cream on stream because I didn't have a fan yet. Please don't Empress. You mean Empress? Am I gonna be Empress the Empress? Empress the Empress? You're having a stroke here. Don't we all, Miyako? Don't we all? If anything else, if it's not a heat stroke, then it's Eam stroke. Because Eam is gonna make you have a stroke. Because Eam is just freaking weird. Right, Navichu? Right? Yes, Navichu agrees. Navichu is the only opinion we need here. Anyway, delivery. Jubbernauls, be cautious, Sneasels, cleverer and meaner than they look, watch the claws. Giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. Thestral, no you lot can see it. Hippogriffs, we have a lead on where to get a pair. And Phoenix, where the fuck? Indeed, where are the Phoenixes? I did Phoenixes, Hippogriffs, and there was like this third creature that I had to get. And sorry, Poskeens, you're gonna have to stay here for now. All the creatures, you are meant to stay here for the time being. So, have fun, I suppose. Nah, he makes you have a brain aneurysm. Isn't that close enough, though?
Revelio.
Any kind of malady that makes you, like, lose just complete control of yourself and just, like, you know, makes you go insane. Yeah. That's just whatever Eam. Whatever goes by the definition is, like, something that Eam causes. I'm like, you know, bad breath, but immortalized as an actual creature. Embodiment of bad breath. Honestly, I don't know, Pei. I don't know the accurate, like, symptoms to that. I'm just saying that whatever causes your brains to go on haywire is most likely Eam. It can be under many different status effects and maladies. And if it's all of them, then that's even better.
Revelio.
I'm not a doctor, a brain surgeon, but I could be a brain surgeon. I could be a brain prober. I could do lots of probing. Coins! I should get in this cell. What's in a hat? Nothing? Why even is there a hat? A haiku befitting the weather, summer's verdant grass, the wind expelled from my arse could pulverize glass. Yes. I remember that one. Keep your fetishes to yourself, buddy. Well, I could destroy that shit.
Revelio.
What do I want to destroy that shit? Oh yeah, there's treasure in here. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Anything gonna happen as I do this? No? Shockers. Let's see. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who have been here for 2 blasted weeks. I mean, peak of equality, I suppose. Goddamn, Manfred, you're just expecting some, like, worker benefits at this point. Worker benefits? In 2026? Ha! What were you expecting? Madness, I tell you. Madness. It is madness on its own, but the fact that you're expecting is also madness on its own. Because it is madness to begin with, even if you expect that.
It's all right. There we go.
And then there's the high fart.
There you are.
No!
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Respect. Not so. What are you doing, lady? You wanna do your own hippogriff? Oh. They even did some kill curses, I see. Hey, can you teach me too? Can you teach me some Adabakadabra? I've been waiting. Oh boy, I actually gotta fly this thing. I can't even, like, properly spring with this thing. By the way, got your little something. No, you didn't.
From an unscheduled run.
Oh god. Don't fucking tell me. I'm gonna check it in a bit once I'm done with this. Hey, Natsa, can I fly any faster than this? Should I bump with the trees? Would it be a good idea? Should have been inhaling some train smoke. Tax returns? Kono chihuahua ratatata ratatata ratatata. Kun veronpalautukset kilahtaa tilillä.
If anyone can see us from the
Nice bonuses, though. Well, as long as you're comfortable to put that money away for now, then I guess it's gonna be a long-term investment.
It's incredible, isn't it?
By the way, how did Ona even get on top of that thing? Now that I think about it. Like, I was carrying them on my claws. Did we just literally drop them on that thing? Mid-air? And also, like, how did this hypocrite just accept it? Because are we supposed to respect them first?
Highwing, go!
Are we supposed to just respect the creatures first before they allow us to mount them? It's so... Oi.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Sure,
Were you
Faye.
able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
It was...
Of course.
It was dark outside.
What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now,
Sure.
tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
Beast
I've
class.
only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy
Yes,
will be
the animal
relieved to know
hugger.
that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will
no
be
worries,
worried.
Pay.
I
Good
must
luck.
go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
At least it's mostly story stuff for now. Wait, I'm still writing you? New item unlocked. You itemize Highwing? Caligo, new item unlocked. New beast inventory slots unlocked. Really? Did I just get more? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh. So wait, the hippogriffs that I found earlier were useless because I can put Highwing and Caligo in my own beast management menu to the vivarium. So I can just sell these other hippogriffs. That's a bit lame. Oh well. I guess I'll keep them. Anyway, let me check now. My Steam doesn't have any new updates, but I think my Steam might be a bit crazy or something like that. I don't know. Let me actually open... Oh, wait. No, that's friends list. Hold on. Let me close this thing to see if it updates anything. I'm not sure if Steam is just having a day of its own today, once again. Or maybe the thing you were looking for here, Miyako, might be also, I don't know, for some reason delayed. Oh, there it is, yeah. Reopening Steam helped. Yep. We talked about it at the beginning of the month, so I did expect this, but still, it's still crazy to see this in front of me right now. A fresh copy of Baldur's Gate 3. Roll for an initiative, sucker! Accept. I shall. I shall also roll a scrutiny check, because that's what I do. Well, I guess I should let also Dion know about this. Let me send them a image. There we go. Thank you, Miyako. Really appreciate it, buddy. Let me just... There we go. Okay, so... Now that I got the hippogriffs out of the way, they actually just filled out my slots perfectly, so that's kind of like nice. And now we got the 10 slots left. I guess we got enough space now to actually consider getting those other beasts if I ever come across them, but I'm not again gonna go looking for them particularly. But Let's see now. We did a long flight from here. I think from that place. Was it Forbidden Castle? I think it was. Forbidden Castle over here, and nothing new appeared. Just more purple toads. I think they were already there though. So nothing to pay attention to for now. Okay. Thank you for another wonderful memory of you reacting to my generosity. Well, if it's enough for you to maybe extra happy about it, then yeah,
When you have
I'm
a
glad.
moment, please stop by the room of requirement.
Go down, please.
No need to race now, my friend.
Mount controls. C, toggle walk, take flight. Shift to gallop.
Faster, Highwing!
Oh, my horse too at the same time, it seems. Yep, it's also in the tool wheel. I expected that. But hey, thank you once again though. Like, aside from you like being happy from the thank yous, but also like thank you very much honestly, like for honestly like being so considerate. We got more things in the collection, I guess that's gonna be something we can also consider outside FFXIV every once in a while. Whenever the time allows us. Now. Do you wanna go grab the fast travel point on the side there? Since I'm now here. Or wait, actually, am I just like right next to it? Yeah, right next to a, I'm right next to a fast travel point, so I guess it isn't that necessary. So let me look. Attend astronomy class. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont. Wait, where is this? Let me just like get a good hold on of all the quests that I'm doing right now. This is pointed towards that. That works. I never got that. Oh, I never got this one over here. I'm such an idiot. I was so close too. So Brother's Keeper. The Cavern. A friend indeed. That's also around the area. Okay. And then there was the Breaking Camp, Greater Goblin Encampments. Wait, which one is the other one that we have to clear out? It has to be that one. Okay. The Man Behind the Moons and the Blight of the House Elf. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna do the outside stuff before... Oh wait, hold on. What does it say there? Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Eh. Already know how to do that. So I guess with that... There's also the Triple Well mission. I could check it out. You know what? Let's go to just that. And while we're at it, let's go grab the point over here and take the scenic route above this area to see if I can discover anything particular. And as usual, we do it by playing The Walking Dead. So we're gonna just walk it out. Walk it out and talk it out. So, don't track the mission anymore, please. I don't want to track anything right now. I just want to be on a scenic route. So all we gotta do is go east. And east is over here. Because I don't think there's a direct road to this place right now. So I guess I have to do a little bit of a open thinking here. Can I be ridden over by a train? Do we have a train over here somewhere?
Revelio.
I kind of wanted to see what would happen when I'm gonna meet unstoppable force, when I'm the immovable object. Gotta do the usual, you know, situations which most engines would love to handle. Unless I am not a immovable object, but I have a feeling that even I would be something that, you know, I'm having the plot armor on that one. I can't just do a train. That would be too tragic. Yeah, so east and a little bit to the south as well.
Revelio.
Mongrels! Hey, bro. Can I cut your fur?
Bingo.
Thank you. You're so nice. And they're basically free XP, which I will not turn down. I just love the fact, though, still, that grabbing the fur actually just, like, does a howling sound. As if, like, you know, the skin itself howls and not the actual wolf itself. I know it's just supposed to be descriptive in a way, but it's still hilarious to me.
Revelio.
What is that sound? Oh. By Merlin's beard. I guess I'll leave it at that as a marker. I won't deal with it for now. I guess I found my town. It was surprisingly close. Oh, and also chest. I guess I'll grab it. Moon cow statue. And I guess that's gonna be for the vault. Since I'm here. Come here, buddy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll take you to your spot. There it is. And then Glacius, freeze it. Give you that good old freezer.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, you have always had such troubles in Treasure Vault so far. It's so... Is that a light bug? Is this supposed to happen?
Revelio.
I think this may not be what's supposed to happen here. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, there's a very big light bug in this place for some reason. It is not considered to be interior. It's as if you were going to the... It's as if you were going to the exterior. And not into the interior. How funny. Well, I hope everybody got a good, you know, white flash under their faces. The usual kind that would blind you. Leave it to him to break the games. Without even trying. So, anyway, the town. I guess it's obvious where it is. Wait, how many houses are there even in here? Is it just this...
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is this the only house in here? Wait. Oh. I'm just blind. Okay. That's fair enough.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to
Okay. So we came for that. Do we have any demiguise statues in here? We have one. Let's go find it then.
Revelio.
Where would they hide it? That's another Merlin's thing, but I don't care about Merlin right now.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Be strong indeed. Have some patience. I have more important things to do, including stealing things from you. Okay, I feel like my interiors are broken in general, like, because I seem to be getting this now more than just once. Oh no. Please don't tell me I just broke the game. Don't tell me I have to actually launch the game twice. Impossible, bro. Impossible. How could I ever do that? Oh well.
What needs doing, Revelio.
I wish somebody could help me, but at the same time I can never say it because saying that I wouldn't need help would be admitting that I have problems. But if somebody would be so nice as to volunteer to help me with something, I would be so grateful. But if I didn't ask it myself, it's much better than just actually, you know. It's much better than actually asking directly.
Brave choice of clothing.
That no. Thank you very much.
Is everything all right?
Oh no, it
Hamlet
isn't.
Sent you here to talk to me about. I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll.
Oh.
I should be allowed to work up to it. What do you mean, your own troll?
Petrol, obviously.
Thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's brave of you to try.
It certainly takes
I
a lot
like
of courage
chaos.
to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest.
Don't tell me that's your
afraid I won't be
partner
able to
too.
take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Just drop the rest of 5th year to do that just fine.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Aren't trolls supposed to be super tough anyway, even for adults? Especially if they're like some specialized tough ones. I don't know how tough like trolls are supposed to be like on the longer term, but...
That could be devastating.
I wouldn't say like even adults are expected to do this shit solo.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive
Important things first. A letter from Bernard Nideye to Eddie
Tell you
Thistlewood.
this, I shan't be caught in such attire.
That's cool. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions,
Hello.
my friend?
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Hello, we are Elisa's Unlocked missionaries from Finland. Do you have time to talk about Elisa's Unlocked prices? No. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard Nadei. Im, do you have a dedicated numpad? And how confident are you in your ability to fill up silences? Dedicated numpad.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
I have a... If you mean like a numpad on the keyboard, I do have one. And, well... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to fill up silences, but I guess I would say that it's worth a challenge, I suppose. If somebody thinks it's boring because of that, then I guess one could say that it's something of my own... It's my own mistake for being bad at it, so... Yeah, it would still be a challenge.
Hello.
It's not gonna be long anyway, I
Might you have time to help
suppose.
with an urgent delivery?
Whatever's on your mind.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists.
I don't.
I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
I didn't even know you can have a like an actual dedicated numpad.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone.
Oh, we're gonna
I
have
wonder
them
if
a
you might
good
track the
harvest
2
of
crates
cabbages,
down
huh?
and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Remember, guys, it's not triple K, it's triple C. That's different. May I see,
What do you
Wes?
have for sale?
Do you actually sell those ingredients that I was looking
I'm
at?
convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with
Nah, you don't
Chinese
sell those
chomping
kind of
cabbages
things.
defending them.
Damn shame.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble.
Um,
Perhaps I should try to help.
In order to avoid another playing Elden Ring before a Souls game situation, I'm preemptively suggesting the D&D games I bought you minus Menzo Beranzen, Ravenloft, and Eye of Beholder, since those are risk killers without a dedicated numpad. The question is, do I consider that to be a problem? How likely is it for me to be able to assign my own keys? And also, did like people at the time when these games were released like just have dedicated numpads? Like that was like the most common thing ever. I mean, I've been playing the Risk Killer for 10 years, aka Osu, so it's not like Risk Killing is not unusual to me at this point. Let me just get myself another drink in the meantime, while you maybe respond to that. No, but standards were nothing yet, so controls were all over the place. But I mean, if you want a dedicated number, costs less than $5 on Amazon, and it's honestly a lifesaver for many pre-standards DOS games. Okay, I see. In this case, I would say that if I felt like a numpad became a necessity, I could just decide to get one, maybe even seeing if there's even numpads sold in my, like, the tech store that's near us. Actually, let me actually, like, look at it right now. Like, let me look up the, like, a pretty, like, well-known, tech store here in Finland. Can I check the... Can I just look up numpad? Oh my god! Actually, well, these are expensive, but for example, there's like literally like 8-bit Deuce retro mechanical numpad. C64 edition. That's the... But they're like all like, you know, usually at least 40 euros or above, so they're definitely more on the expensive side, so maybe that thing would be better to be bought from Amazon or something like that. You played the Out the Beholder games without a dedicated numpad, it was horrible. Then you got one for Menzo Beranson and it was a game changer. It's just like, I don't know the gameplay well enough to say if this would actually be a problem for me or not. Because I don't know if I need to get myself a mouse at the same time. Or like, am I supposed to use the whole keyboard, the numpad, and a mouse at the same time? Because if that was the case, yeah, I can understand that, but I would be willing to take down a challenge on that. And if it looks like it's becoming horrible, then uncomfortably horrible, then I'm gonna consider getting myself a dedicated numpad for that. Hold on, let me just, like, put my hair together so I can read messages properly. Just wanted to fix my hair because it didn't feel like it was in the best condition there. Behind the back. Think of it like this, you have to use the numpad and the mouse at the same time. Look at your keyboard and imagine the stance. And do I need the actual keyboard itself? Like the most of the keyboard? And I guess again there are no control switches anywhere that I can do. Sometimes it's just that instead of WASD, they use the numpad to move around. Well, honestly, Mingo, I think the solution to the problem is just this. Like, if this is my keyboard here, we put it more on the left, and that's it. I will just basically have the keyboard refuse over on the side, and I would be like playing as if my WASD was at the numpad. I'm just moving my keyboard like a meter to the left. I have space. Yeah, I have a lot of space. That's no problem. Like, I can't really, like, show this without taking my camera off the position here, but, I mean... Look at all this extra space there. Over here. We got plenty of space in here. It should be fine. You can add the games you excluded then. That sounds good then. Okay. At least I wanted to make sure that this was not a decision we were making on information that we didn't have. So yeah. So you want me to put the whole gold box series in there? I suppose. And there was like no other gold box that was like suggested before. Let me see this now. Variety backlog. I mean, to be honest, this is low-key on the level of like, it should be something that would be on the proper streams at some point, because the amount of like games that are in there, but holy shit. We already have so many games to play through, so I guess this is valid. Wait. Oh, yeah. So... Okay, so yeah, we just gotta put the Forgotten Realms archives on proposed list. It's already on the list, but now it's like actually on the proposed section. That's the idea. So I guess I'll just push them up. So from the current looks of things, it would be after Medieval. Medieval. Assuming that we even play Medieval. I know only one person that suggested that, so... we'll have to see about how that's gonna go. That might be a skip, but we'll see how the people react to it. Okay, so... now. Let me just keep selling things and move on. That's a level 30, right there. 30 or 31. That's nice. Don't need this trash, ever. I want to do it to a legendary. I mean, to an epic. Only legendaries are accepted. If it's too big, you can make multiple redeems. Like, why not for the 2D games and one for the 3D ones, since the two bundles are roughly the same length? How much is a single game in size, like in terms of playing hours? Is, I guess, the main question. Because if you're looking at, like, there's like over 10 games, but every one of them was like almost the size of Final Fantasy, then yeah, you're looking at a game that's gonna take me another 1 year to beat, at least. Assuming we had at least Final Fantasy, like, you know, hours on it. So with 6 hours per week, it would be pretty much 3 years. So I guess it really depends on that. Oh. A letter from Helen Thistlewood to her brother Eddie. Okay, I need to really like open up this game again. The shaders are so fucked up right now. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an aura, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon. Although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hawksfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, the game length is gonna be like, I guess, the determining factor here. Because it's like multiple games in a single thing. It's meant to be like to begin with like shorter standalone games usually. Like, but if it's like long games, it might also count as like something that would be like up to a series at this point. I don't know. Just, let me actually, like, now save the game and actually reset the game, because this is actually bad. We cannot have, like, flashbangs coming to us every single time we open up a room. That is not a proper way to do it. If you do flashbangs, that's gonna be something that I do of my own volition. And I don't think I would ever want to do that. I may be diabolic in many ways, guys, alright? Whether I mean it or not, but I'm not diabolic enough to actually push you into looking at flashbangs. It's not my way of doing things. Ah, there we go. I'd say all of the 2D games are about as long as one Hogwarts Legacy. Are they that short? Okay, well, in that case, I do accept that. If they're just like a few hours per game, then yeah, nothing to worry about, I suppose. In that case, let me set them up to be... Just let them be as is, I suppose. No, it's Hogwarts Legacy that's long. Oh, wait. Are like saying that the games together are as long as Hogwarts Legacy, or are you saying that each individual game is as long as Hogwarts Legacy? Like, are we looking at one Hogwarts Legacy, or are we looking at 5 Hogwarts Legacies? Hogwarts Legacy is now an official length unit. The games together. Yeah, that's fine then. I can accept that. Because Hogwarts Legacy is still a standalone, and it's pretty long, but it's not like impressively long, I'd say. at least from the current standing of things. So I can accept that. We can live with it. And if it's gonna be like dealing with like some numpad controls for just that short of a time for some of the games, it's fine. Yeah. I understand that, Timor, but I wasn't sure if they really meant on that, because I wasn't sure if they meant like the games themselves are as long as a single Hogwarts Legacy.
The Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard.
Or like if they were like, you know, all just about as long as one Final Fantasy game. But I guess that's expected from DOS games. They probably weren't that long in general. So I just wanted to make sure like what we were dealing with, because I don't understand why it would be like a problem to consider that. Like, I'm looking at the quantity of games and there's like over 10 of them, and of course I would like get the concern like, would they be something super long in and on their own? But if it's gonna be just about this length, like just like a few hours per game, then yeah, it's not a problem. We can handle that. So yeah.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages
Shut
to
up!
my friend Bernard
Eddie,
yet?
shut the fuck. I'm trying to focus here, okay? And the most important question is, of course, does this actually now work? And before that, can I actually get back up here? There's a box in there, I know it. I'm gonna get up there. Wait, am I supposed to like bring some bigger box over there? Because I feel like it would be a platform to like jump into.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
I low-key wanna just Adabakadabra this bitch. I'm trying to think here. Does this work? No! What happened to the shaders, bro? Did they break the game? This is low-key because of the fact that they updated the shaders. Because literally, we saw at the beginning, they started updating shaders for some reason, and now this game breaks. I'm not sure if this is me or if this is something that Hogwarts Legacy did. Let me try switching this to medium and see what happens. Just out of curiosity. It's still broken. So that doesn't do anything. Low, apply ray tracing on. I'm not sure if that would do anything about that, but I'll try anyway. Happens to you too? Like, did it also like start happening to you like during the last week or so? Dude. Well, I guess we're gonna play Flashbang Hogwarts Legacy then, I suppose. If you look at your times, all the 2D games together took you around 140 hours for a second playthrough, Darkson excluded, you skip those, and roughly 70 hours for the 3D games. So yeah, if you convert to EAM time, might be safer to put it into multiple redeems. Okay, well... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, that works for me. We can do that as a... I guess... I'll put it as... Forgotten Realms Archives 2D games. And then 3D games. And if you're gonna do the proposal, I'll just put it right away here. And I guess I'm putting the 2D games first. There we go. Thank you, Migo. It should all now be reflected over at the... It should be reflected at the at the like the variety backlog. Yeah, exactly. It's brighter than outside. It's crazy, man. Like, it's actually like so much bloom. It's crazy. I'm not even sure what's happening here. And the thing is that I didn't have this issue before. It was only after the shaders update. I'm not sure if it tried to hotfix something and it just fucked everything up, or if it was something that the game actually updated themselves. It's concerning. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. I can think fast, bro. There is very little I can do at this point. I don't think thinking fast is gonna make it disappear anywhere. In fact, I don't even know if there's any way to fix this.
Revelio.
Enchanted Scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Would you insult me too, buddy? My guy's just dabbing. Or having a Caesar. Whichever is fine, I suppose. So yeah, that's a very pleasant surprise to me, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's a box right there. Fair. So yes, I'm just utterly excited to see that Hogwarts Legacy decided to make itself an even better game to play now. I don't blame the game, but my PC maybe. Or maybe I should blame the game if like nothing really changed, if they didn't change anything. And if they did change something, and this is the result of that, then I blame the devs for doing a hotfix that nobody asked for. Can I like revert back on versions in that case? That would be very nice. Rotate. Right there. If you're stop way around, this should be good. What do you mean you cannot jump? Hormone! Please get your act together. There we go, this should be fine. What? You mean you can't grab to this? Grab into this? You can't? Wow. Wow. Hormone, you disappoint me. The order goes Pull Series, Collection 2, Crane Collection, Saves Frontier Games, Collection 2, Eye of the Beholder, Collection 1, Men's Berans, and Collection 3, and May Ravenloft Games. Where does the 2D and 3D get split? I could add those in the... catalogs, because I won't remember that, just from the top of my head. Out of the Beholder onwards. Okay, so it's gonna be... Pools, Kryn, and Savage Frontier. Then it's gonna be EOTB, Mentor Berens, and Ravenloft. Okay. Let me update those. Let me actually like... Yeah, like this. Pools, Kryn, Savage Frontier... And 3D is EOTB, Menzo Beranzen, and Ravenloft. There we go. That's the longest title so far, but I guess that happens with the territory. Hey bro, do you know what kernel-based DLL means? Weapons on VC and get DirectX 12 crashes apparently. Others are getting it on every single game. Isn't that Loki just a virus? A kernel? I'm not really sure. I've never had that virus before. Or like, not virus. I've never had that kind of crash before. DLL means that it's a file of some sort. Maybe there's like some file that's missing or like some file causing conflict. But I've never heard of that one before. Miko, you're not making this easier. You know that? Why do you think the other games are like less optional then? I mean, they're all still fun experiences, right? Or are the other ones just so subpar in general?
Mine now, demi-guys.
Aloha Mora.
There's a demi-guys in here? Hell yeah. I want it. What's here? There we go. Now you should make it third redeem for BG1, 2, and Icewind Dale in order to fully prepare you for BG3. I know that BG1 and 2 are super old compared to BG3. BG3 was like a super long project. You so lost because you've completely reset your PC and updated your PC BIOS. By the way, how's the game going? Looks fun. I'm trying to think about this. I'm not sure how this happens on Others 2 Sirius Black, because this like seems like a very specific person case and a very specific PC problem. I'm not sure if others are actually having the same issue here. And kernel-based DLL means happens on WC. I'm not sure what you mean by WC here. I know DirectX 12 is the renderer. I can say at this point that it might be a conflict between your hardware and the applications. I'm not sure how old your PC is, but maybe your PC is becoming incompatible with DirectX 12. Maybe you should try like running things on DirectX 11 on most things if you can, and seeing if that works in some cases. But I think X12 might be like very bad for older PCs. That's a guess. But also, honestly, for me, the game is going great. Although I gotta be honest, the run is going well, but I'm starting to like see the limitations of the game. Like I've been like pretty deep in like doing all these little things in the game all the time, but it's getting to the point where the game is getting a little, let's say, lacking in content. I'm reaching like the wall in many different things. So my own case now is that I feel in some cases I'm not all that, you know, sure if I'm gonna be going too deep into this game at the end towards the end of the game, but I'm at least gonna see everything that this game has to offer, and as soon as I run out of things to do, then I'm just gonna focus on the story and finish it there. We'll see. But it's been a cool game so far in its own ways, although there are some glaring things about the game that I don't like so much, like the fact that it's very simple, like when it comes to actual gameplay. Now, should I make up this? Yeah. I don't even know Icewind Dale. I didn't even know that like belonged to the franchise. And Miyako, don't forget that we can play Baldur's Gate 3 like with me, you, and Diod, like on our own time at some point. So it's not gonna be like, if you don't get this on stream, we're never gonna play it. It should be fine. Unless you particularly want me to stream it as well. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to make time for that. Icewind Dale is like BG 1 or 2, but actually good. Or 1 and 2. So it's kind of like a remaster of those two, and then like BG 3 comes in. So you want me to play the originals and then to like experience a better way to like tell it.
Revelio.
Oh wait, it's in here. It is in here. Oopsie. Ah, in a corner. There we go. You don't mind? As long as I don't mind, because honestly at this point too, Miyako, getting through all the games that I'm supposed to play is gonna take me like a couple years at this point, so I'm gonna be stuck for good unless I get like, you know, more gameplay hours in. Unless there's gonna be lots of like boats that don't go through with these games. No, it's not a remaster, just made on the same engine by a different company. Okay. But still like a retelling, I guess, or like another experience of the same thing, essentially. Of the same content area. Okay. Well, we'll do what fits us the best, Miyako, but again, since you were the one to like give me the game in the first place, I guess at least the least of the credit I can give you, not because of necessity, but because I've also been excited about it, is that we actually play Baldur's Gate 3 together. On our own time. And I know that Diod would be excited for it. That being said. Diod already knows that I got the game now. I think they're still responding to things. Let me see. The mission is there. Troll control. Oh yeah, southeast. They did say southeast. There. For to get the best experience for you, I recommend we make you the party's talking head. I understand why.
Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard.
Because that basically means that I'm the one under control of decisions. And since you and Diod know the decisions already, then it would take away from the fact that, well, if I wasn't the talking head, then you guys would obviously end up making like the most optimal decisions, knowing what would happen. So you would let the person that knows nothing to be in the lead, I suppose.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Friend? Alexandra's troll. Come on, see that? Well, that works too, I guess. Now out of these. And since it's not that this is a particularly tough fight, but it's gonna take me longer to kill if I don't do this. Oh yeah. I did not react fast enough on that. Let me do my combo in peace, bro. That's mean. That's it.
feel awful for Alexandra.
Just one
The
bogey?
hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Saved. Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious to start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of nut smashing. We'll keep this in mind but proceed to week 2. Still vicious. Only produce a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3. He has the right temperament for it but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious? Uh-oh. Troll lesson plan. Week 1 social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Week 2 elocution. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. And week 3 security training. Well, that went lovely.
Revelio.
Was there anything else to grab here? No. Yep, though you might give you a heads up on some things that are basically one fails. If one fails, everyone fails. Well, if you're not looking forward to rollbacks and stuff, then that's okay. But I'll at least let you know that I'm prepared to take the hits of everything failing. Or like having us to roll back a bit because we made a wrong choice. But then again, I am the kind of guy that is known to be particularly persistent. You know, as we would always sing as Sonic enjoyers, live and learn.
You avoided my troll.
In fact, I made the troll avoid me. Is that better?
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thanks
for killing my student.
Things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me.
He looked at me and I was smelling funny.
I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
No.
I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Whisperer. A title.
Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
I would like say I'm more like the Troll Nosepicker, but, well, I guess that's a detail nobody else should know, because I don't want to tell anybody that their potions contain troll bogies. It's a little bit... I guess it's a little bit sensitive for most people to accept. Or maybe you won't, depends on the character you roll. Dude, Miyako, you do whatever you do, buddy, because I won't care if it's... I don't mind if it's gonna be either like me being, you know, not in the know. I guess it depends on like what the lowest link here is. If somebody else is gonna be bothered by it, they can give me a heads up, or we can agree on giving heads ups. And if nobody cares and we can just go with the flow, then, you know, we'll just accept all the failures too. Kniesel then. Ugh. Okay, so we got nothing in there. Then there's the... Was that the triple well? Yeah, that's the triple well. So, I was supposed to go on the way here. Take the route back to the west, and take back the route to the north from there.
Did you deliver the Chinese
go and check out the new area. The new mission as well. I know the missions are not really all that important, because most of them are just cosmetics. But it gives you an excuse to go look around in areas. And we might need that, so that's why I'm doing it. I'll just mark it as is. Nah, we'll mark it. It's boring. Just follow the roads and follow the cliffs, I suppose. But yeah, don't plan into it too much yet. I am looking forward to getting it done, but I'm also not sure like how Diod's time is looking and how social he might be feeling in some certain cases, and also how my own, you know, trying to get the chaos together right now is working out. But I think in the next week or so, I'll be pretty much able to say how much I can put time into things. I was kind of like in between like two places, if I was gonna spend some time in FFXIV this morning, if I was gonna just like do some video stuff, but I just decided that might as well get myself situated on like the overall control and chaos of what I'm doing right now, getting myself back to the position of getting used to doing the things I've always been doing whenever I was working more on content creation. And if I get myself still time after all of that, then I can consider that to be a safe time. So I want to like really quantify that. Vault. What kind of a vault? Oh, you know me. I can think of a handful of semi-deep characters in one afternoon. Oh yeah.
This could prove dangerous if
honestly,
I'm not careful.
I'm the kind of same guy myself. Like, I'm not a guy that particularly like spends time on RP and stuff, but I'm the kind of guy that likes to go with the idea of, like, you know, not having just a game experience. I rather like have a character that has like these certain quirks, certain characteristics. I may not have considered every single detail of the character through like lore-wise, but I still have an idea of what I want my character to represent. Things with that can come afterwards. And I guess that's really like what this really means. It's just like, you know, investment to the whole experience. And I think if it's gonna be an experience that like everybody's gonna be tied to for like a whole, like, you know, 60 plus hours, then for sure as hell you should be. You certainly should be in a situation where you wanna be able to like invest yourself properly into the thing. Because if you were just like doing it surface level, then no way you're gonna enjoy the whole 60 hours. You want to be able to be immersed in the experience. True and true. And since we're playing D&D, base game, it would be kind of awkward to not be serious about characters, you know? We want to actually consider our decisions in a way.
Revelio.
What is that jubbling? Gruises? Not gooses, but gruises? 60 hours, your BG3 playthrough took over 160 hours. Oh. Well, here's the thing, Miko. I was just basically just going with whatever I thought like would be the, you know, the minimum of hours where you should be taking the game seriously. And if it takes more than 100 hours, then even more so. I just don't know how long the game actually is. I just know that it is a long experience, but, you know, long is a very subjective word. Doesn't exactly have a certain standard other than X plus hours. Actually, guys, real talk. How many hours do you guys think a game should have for you to consider it to be long? Because I know the meaning of that can be very varied. Where's the stone?
Revelio.
Where is the magic stone? Up here. And in the meantime, we got some poachers having fun with other spiders. Is that a Kneasel? Yep, that's a Kneasel. Don't care about that for now, then. Silly little thing. Oh! Did he have to? I'm trying to live my life, man. I was willing to let you go scot-free, but you just had to challenge it. And now you died. 80 hours starts to become a pretty girthy playthrough. So 80 hours is like long for you. Fair enough. I think for even I already know, like, there's people that would say that 20 is already long. So, you know, that's a very, like, long time in that perspective. Oh, that counted. Cool. As long as it causes fire, I suppose. Because I didn't want to put the... whatever it was called again. Incendio on the list. Okay, I know what to do here. It's easy enough. For me, like, also, like, I would say 80 plus hours starts to be pretty damn impressive. But, on the other hand, it's not exactly like I am afraid of it being a long experience. Is that supposed to work that way? They're both lit up. Do you want to stop them from being lit up? I don't think so, no. I don't think I'm sure if I can ever, like, remove a fire like that.
Revelio.
And this works as intended, I suppose. I'm gonna assume that the fire wasn't actually there yet. No, it was there. I was just thinking in case it was a bug, a graphical bug, but it was actually there. Love your accent. Glad to hear that. It is a accent of a more Nordic origin, I suppose. And I do try to keep myself as minimal on accents as possible, but then at the other hand, I have a problem, which is that I talk a lot in my daily life nowadays, so it can be a bit hard to keep a certain consistency. Keep on to some sort of enunciation. Glad to hear you're liking it, though. Can I, like, remove this? No, that's impossible. I mean, there's no way to get to the other side. That's the thing. I don't stick to the same statue for at all. Like, I switch places every single time I try to go there.
Revelio.
Is this really working as intended? Because I feel like what's supposed to happen is that we're supposed to be able to use the other statue to get back to the other side. It still works both ways, I suppose, but... No, it wouldn't. Oh, yeah, it would. It would. It would be fine, but why? Why?
Revelio.
Should I bring something to put on that thing? Like a pot? What happens if I put a pot there? It breaks. Cool. Okay, so that was my answer to the problem. Anything else? Another jug. I need something more girthy. I need something I'll take you with me. You know what? I'll take you with me. I shall devour and challenge the very existence that is this treasure vault. Come on. You can do this. No. This is fascinating.
Revelio.
I mean, I don't think there's anything I can really do at this point with this. And there's no trickery for me to expose. I think.
Repair.
Yeah, there's nothing to repair, as I expected. Wait, freeze. Fascinating. That explains. Well, even then, that loot was kind of lame. To be honest, I didn't think that I can actually use my freezing spell to actually stop a fire. Never done that before, so... Never considered it. That's cool. Okay, so that was actually a little bit of a challenge for me, but only because I forgot that I have a freezing spell that works for freezing. For things. Forgetting obvious things. But anyway. Was there anything else in this place?
Alohomora.
Oh. Wait, what creature is that? Is that just another Kneasel? Is that a Kneasel? I thought it looked like some weird... Oh, it's a Niffler. Okay. I thought it looked like some, I don't know, freaking, you know, living, jumping cabbage. It looked like some weird-ass blob. Like a zombie. But I just didn't look at it proper. I think I like the pets. Hey, I'm just trying to clean you up, bro. But if you're not receiving, then I guess that's alright. I will not bother you any further. Anyway, where was my mission? Over here? Oh, yep, just to the east from here and we're good. But where is it exactly? Here? Oh, it's a spider. Ignore the spideys. We don't need spiders. I don't care about spiders. I got way too many spider fangs already. I'm saying that from conscience. Just a money trial, it's fine. And there's also a bandit camp. With treasure. And with how many? One collection chest. I'll leave it for now. Or you know what? I could use the trades.
Is someone there?
Well, well, well.
There's a voice coming from that well.
Well, 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 indeed.
Can you help me?
No.
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here.
That's
but
good.
Me.
That's good thing because otherwise it would be drowning. That's full of water.
This wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Across a bridge. There's a location on the map. It's kind of like an island. Leviosa, a tree.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me. Confringo.
I thought I could have just explored the well instead and that would have saved all the problems, but if you're not receiving for that kind of treatment, then I guess that's fair. I will not stop you. Anyway. What's the dealio? Do we have friends? Guys, I think you should let loose. Cut your tongues and so on.
Get over here,
Oh
you
no.
insolent chop.
Not again.
Confringo.
Don't like me now in here.
I know, I'm not serious.
Oh god.
Still. Arrest the momentum.
Okay, I think it stopped rendering.
Practice.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Do I? I see you there. Nuking helps. All this wig and wealth, so little space. Can I? It comes with a delay, so I kind of start playing Terror the Sandstorm here. I was thinking it would be fun. Hold on. Nah. I don't think I can keep up with one button that much for now. And without hearing it, it's not as fun. If I just hear my keyboard smashing, not the same.
Revelio.
It's not the same, guys. It's not enjoyable. Is that a secret I see over here? Oh, Herbology tree. So that means the jumping cabbages do extra damage, I think. I totally needed that. Well, I'm out. This camp has done its usage, so... Unless there's something else for me to find in this place, but I don't think so.
Revelio.
There's a chest, but... Seems like a pretty average chest. Charming house cloak! I'm not here! I'm not here! You're crazy!
My imagination's got the best of me, I reckon.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did, buddy. Yes, it did.
Better be a beast.
I'm the beast. So there is a beast. Very much a beast. I'm the knight. I'm the shadow of the night. You shall never see me.
Revelio.
Revelio. Well, that was like the most cleanest stealth thing I've ever done without even trying. So I guess my stealth archer senses are back. I feel bad for Miyako, so in retrospect, replace the D&D studio games pretty by just Peachy 1 and 2. That way you at least have full context. Plus, those are more stream suitable than gold box games anyway. Than the stream gold box games. Miyako, do you actually care about the Peachy 1 and 2 that much? I'm just asking, like, if this is actually a decision that matters to you in any way. And I mean, you can always vote it out, I suppose. I'd also say bump it up to before Shining in the Darkness. That way it's right after Elden Ring, but that might be unfair to whoever proposed Medieval. Yeah, I was thinking the Shining in the Darkness would be fair if that was pulled up, but because you're gonna be pushing up car use Medieval, that would be a little bit... Yeah, not good. I guess I should be like putting up some sort of like a header as to who did the proposal, so if anybody ever forgets who did what, then they could consider, like, if it's only between their own suggestions, they could like push freely between those. But I guess you would need car use consent for that. So yeah, I wouldn't want to push it so far for now. So I guess it all comes down to now whether people actually care, like, whether, like, in what order these are released at. Because I'm not even sure if, like, you know, Miyako even cares if Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 are gonna come out. I think they might be more concerned about if they even get a chance to, like, put PG-3 to be a thing in here. But I can't say much for themselves. You have checked the lore, and honestly, it's not that high. Minors do not know the lore of 1 and 2 before going through 3. Okay, so it's like a very minimal bonus there at that point. Wait. Was there a marker? No, there wasn't. Okay, I think I got everything in this area. There's the map, but... what would the map actually relate to, I wonder? Because it was an island with a bridge... But where is there an island with a bridge? It might not show up on the map properly, to be honest. I might actually have to be here on the actual mini-map. But let me see the map again real quick. Because it might be nearby still. Chances are. It's mostly, I know that guy hit the thing with the thing. So it's kind of like the same thing as having like those little references in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's fun to know that Biggs and Wedge have like a longer history with the game series, but like in and of its own, it doesn't actually affect the story in any way. Just a fun little fluff for the FF fans. Yeah, there's a bridge here to an island. Very slim bridge, by the way. And then there's a tree. It's not a deal breaker, just more fun to understand the references, returning characters, and the like one continued plot point with the major villain. Although only if you play as the Dark Urge. Well, I won't look too much into that, but I'm not sure if we would even do that. It would be something we'd agree with in a group to begin with. if I had more people to play with in general. But yeah. I guess that's gonna be something for me to consider later. Wait, do you actually see the marker for this? I don't, of course not. Would it be... If you're gonna be this close to it, I guess the valid islands would either be this one over here or this one over here. Assuming that the island actually has a marker on here. But like, it has to be somewhere in water or something like that, I think. Unless there's... No. I don't think there's any other ravine in here that would matter in this case. So yeah, I guess it would be for maximizing experience, but I guess it depends on how much you want to be particular about it. And in the end, at the end of the day, I would also have to get myself the first 2 Baldur's Gate games to begin with for that. So, I would say in this case that if it's not really a matter of like what game is in there, but a matter of if there's a game in between in the first place, I guess the main concern here would be whether like, you know, Miyako was considering like how long it would take to like get Baldur's Gate 3 on the list. If we were to assume that somebody wanted me to play that on stream, and any game that would go in between that would just make the process longer. So I guess any game at this point would be like a detriment to that, even the first 2 Baldur's Gate games. But again, that's gonna be something that only Miyako care about that thing. But I'm not sure if they are gonna, because it's still gonna be something more of a personal touch for us. As a trade-off, you can put Treasure of the Rudras after Medieval, and he wouldn't mind buying you the games. Okay, so that's at least a thought that's in the airs. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like actually now like put my brains into this. So the idea here was that if we were to put BG 1 and 2 in the place of the other games, we would put Treasures of the Rudras like under the scope. Like what would happen here if we were to like do the changes? It would be something like Rudras goes... Hold on. Rudras goes below Medieval. And then, like, we'd end up putting Forgotten Realms Archives games, the 2D games, to be the Baldur's Gate games instead. So that would be, like, right after Shining in the Darkness in this case. That's... I guess I prefer having Kari on this one, because I'm pretty sure that even then, like, the Baldur's Gate games are the first 2 are gonna be longer than Treasures of the Rudras. So it would still be a longer wait on that. So you would say that BG 1 and 2 would come right after Elden Ring, at this case. Like, that would be like the very next thing you were like looking to pine in, if Kari's okay with that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like put it after Proposed, and like put Proposed by... Gonna put like Proposed by name, so if anybody cares to honestly like look into these, then there is like the discussion leverage. So proposed by Migo Kazan as well. Like all the proposals basically are Migo Kazan, like the ones that actually spend points to be put into here. So yeah, 2D games, 3D games, Treasures of Rudra, Shining in the Darkness. So I guess the gambit would be that you would put all the other games before Medieval, below Medieval, as long as the next game would be the Baldur's Gate after Elden Ring. But that's gonna have to wait until we see some feedback from Karyu. And honestly, I'm not sure if they're gonna appear today. I'm not sure if they've been appeared today at all yet. I don't think they mentioned anything yet. They might be just lurking, who knows. Maybe they're too busy to join today, I don't know. But something that has to be put on the tab. So at least it's not like something that we had to fully hurry about. Something we can put in the airs, and maybe if you get resolved by the next stream we do, for example, or on the next stream, then basically what could happen is that you could like decide to propose Baldur's Gate 3, I mean Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and those would be like something that would come then, those would then come after the Elden Ring, basically. But yeah, since it's not exactly just up to you at this point, I'd rather have all the parties involved, like, know about this. If it's an issue with Karyu, I'm fine with bumping his medieval after Elden Ring, since I know it's a short game. Okay, so you know medieval. I mean, it's likely a very short game too, I was expecting that, but, you know... I guess we can at least ask them. Yeah, we can ask them.
Revelio.
And at least we'd give more room for people that have not, like, been able to, like, have their game suggested yet properly. Because, I mean, it's been mostly just your games on the list now, and Karyu has never had a game put up yet, so... Yeah, that's not long then. That's, like, short for me at this point. And in EM hours, that's at least 30 hours, most likely. Wait, is this a vendor that sells the ingredients? No, it isn't. Not the kind of ingredients I'm looking for.
A pleasure. Perhaps a visit.
Yeah, I don't know where the map is right now, but I guess I'll look up that island, and if it's not there, then I guess I'll leave this map for later. This map is not urgent. For sure. Let me just look it up with the broom, because I know where this is. It would be that island. Nah, it's not that one. There's no bridge in there. To be fair, honestly... Is there any other, like, ravine? Because looking from the... Honestly, from the, looking from the map that we got, it looked like it was more of a ravine than an actual, like, island to go to. So there might be, like, some big gap somewhere in the upper mountains that I don't know of. I know I said I wouldn't care about this, but since I'm on the broom anyway, I think the sky view might help me with this one a bit. Seeing this honestly from the ground level might be a bit difficult. Where was the map? Wait, it's not here, right? It was in here. Yeah. Wells treasure map. Just not sure what the scribbles are supposed to mean. Yeah, there's a lot of mountains in here for sure. And it has to be like a ruins. Maybe it's supposed to be more like a, you know, kind of like a Thousand Needles needle. In the middle of all these mountains. How does it look like over here? The map doesn't really have any clues about that, honestly. And it's not like they would put up some very small ruins on the map details either, so that doesn't help either at all. I'll just look around a bit. If I don't find anything, that's fine, but if I do, then I guess I'll look it up. It's a linear shooter, so within EM hours, it's probably still 10 to 20 hours. Shooter? Medieval? A game about a skeleton knight thing? Wait, what is that? What is this platform supposed to be, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. How did I slow down? Okay. Landing platform? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Well, was there anything else in here? And yes, I know I used the maximum potion by accident, but we can always get more of those if I wanted to. But yeah, a ravine of some sorts. To be honest, I'm not seeing anything of the sort in here. And I'm not even sure where I would look from for this thing. Well, I guess this map can wait. Maybe I'll come across it by accident one day. It might not even be like that close, but it might be like something across the whole map. And I just have to like come across it one day. And then hope I remember it by then. So yeah, let me get back to where I was at. And get back to what I was doing, I suppose. That being said, what's our next mission then supposed to be? Because I had a few. Right, actually, yeah. We had to go on the Upper Hogsfields. There was some certain things I wanted to do. Yeah, there was the Breaking Camp, there was the Befriending Deed, and a Brother's Keeper. And I'm gonna go get the fast travel point over there at the same time when I do that. But first, I think the best choice would be to start from here. Let's go to East Hogsmeade, grab the mission there, and then start heading north manually. I think that's gonna be the best.
Another adventure, are we?
And in the meantime, I guess I'll try to keep my eyes open for more beastie corners. Because if I can find myself some more creatures to grab, the creatures that I need, then that would be cool as well. But yeah, southwest. And if you guys are ever wondering why I don't do that much flying in this game, it's kind of the same thing you would have with WoW, for example. Like, WoW feels like a large game until you get 280 flying, and then the world suddenly feels super small. It would kind of just take away from a lot of the game value that there would be. Because I'm trying to deliberately just, like, cut the world in size.
Castle.
Like,
Must have been.
I guess the whole reality is that I could, like, cross the whole map in 10 minutes with a broom. And that wouldn't be the same, would it? So... rather keep it to be in some confines where I can actually just play the game where it's like actually feels like an adventure rather than just like a mapping protocol. I'm going the right way, right? A little bit more to the north. Okay. Let's get on the road then.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Someone's going to regret. How unfortunate.
Would you actually poach a student? Excuse me? You, sir, need manners. What do we do with the chicken? Huh. I didn't know ancient magic can do that. Anyway, thank you for all the submissions on that, and I'm thankful to hear that there has been so much excitement already about the idea that I have Baldur's Gate 3. But I have no idea if I would even intend to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream unless requested, because honestly, like, mainly the thing that I was looking for here was, like, when I was thinking of getting this game, was that it would be nice to at least play this with Diod at some point, because, like, we have been talking about that for months at least. Every once in a while. And it's been, like, a great game. He's even been playing it with his father, and it's been, like, he's been enjoying it a lot. It's just that it was always a kind of a problem, because I know that I would not come across buying, like, any, like, super expensive titles on my own. It was, like, something that kind of dragged us on the deeper end with it, that it might be a consideration for later, but we were not even expecting to do it in like, anywhere near the years, even. So, that being said, that kind of got me into this loop, that I wasn't gonna, like, plan much into it, but if I would ever get Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason, for any reason, it would be just something that, well, I guess I'll try to at least play with them at some point. Like, at least with Diod. And since we got now this trio kind of, like, agreed on, might as well get that at least done. And if Medieval gets bumped up and Miyako decides to make a redeem for BG3, we could bump that up to after BG1 and 2. I mean, yeah, as long as that all, like, gets rolled out, we'll see about that. Everything just has to kind of, like, be agreed with all the parties that actually care about it. Man, there's a lot of goblins.
It is.
I won't rest. Someone here. Get accustomed to not quiet enough. Over here. How nice.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Didn't get any Protego there.
For me? You won't get away.
Showing off. Why can't I hit you?
Stupefy!
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest.
Come on, leave me alone.
Camp's clear. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Blah.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
If it's during stream hours, you could also join in on the co-op fun. We'll have to see about that. At least the initial plan was really just to play the game. There was no like stream incentive behind that, so it all comes down to whatever is agreed on. Honestly, nothing else matters to me. I'll take whoever, whenever, under agreed conditions, but as long as everybody else is fine with it too. But I would say at least Diara and Miyako are the ones that have like dibs on this. If they don't want to do it, then we will not do it. It's really like one of those kind of deals. Because I mean, I gave them the privilege to begin with. BG1 and 2 also have multiplayer mode, so that could become a thing for the whole group. That does sound pretty fascinating. That is, of course, that it also demands that others have the game too, because I'm pretty sure that at least Miyako and Diara don't have those games. At least Diara, I don't think so. They are not kind of like... I would say that Diara has been going with the winds of BG3 being popular, but they are not exactly a Baldur's Gate 3 kind... Baldur's Gate, I guess, enthusiast, aficionado. So on, so on. And to be honest, I'm not really sure how much Diara wants to commit to like a strict schedule. I mean, they're pretty good with the movie nights, but I'm not sure about the game streams because... Well, we did do Borderlands 2, so I guess that's like proof of concept in a way, but also he usually prefers the evenings. Like actually whenever we had the movie nights at like 7 PM for me, like that's usually the time like Diara would ever want to play things anyway. Usually before that, Diara is kind of like disgruntling about getting things done on their own, so... It's kind of like something that he would really have to commit to. And that's exactly not always something that easiest to ask from Diod. So yeah, I guess all under the specifications, but I guess I'll take that thing up in the airs with Diod. But let's just say in here, hypothetically, that if everybody else was to agree on this, Miyako, would you prefer playing BG3 on stream? And if that was the case, what would you say about BG1 and 2? Or would that be something that you would abstain from and just like join for BG3? I'm gonna still like specify this stuff later with Diod as well, but... At least you get one uncertainty out of the way. And going with some assumptions.
This must be the Calamus.
And if anybody says no, then it's gonna be at least the BG3 is gonna be something local between us. And if I play ever on stream, that's gonna be separate from what we have going on.
One of my own. You will.
You will fall. Horklump Hollow. Well, I guess since I didn't really clear the camp yet, I guess I'll do this first. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what's in the Horkilumpy.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around.
Oh yeah, the letter mission.
The Horklumps and the box of letters.
Burn. Come on, they were just branches.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Wait, really?
Revelio.
Just one Horklump? No. No, this is not enough, bro.
Confringo.
There's more to be found in this place. I know it. We're not happy yet.
Lumos.
Tat.
Confringo.
There we go. How close am I to being level 30, by the way, I do wonder. I've been doing it for a while, so I think I'm pretty... Yep, that's quite close to 30. Okay. Guys, I'm about to get my level 30 talent soon.
Revelio.
What is up with this cave? Am I... Are those bats? Oh yeah, those are bats. Okay. About to unlock his mount. At level 30? Dude, that doesn't make any sense unless this is like an anniversary edition thing. 40 is where it's going at, bro.
Revelio.
I don't know what to think. It's ready with TBC. For the second tier mount? Or like for the first mount ever? Interesting. I never played TBC, so I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess it must be for the first mount. First mount 30. It's like second mount still 60. So 30, 60, 70. For the whole mount catalog, basically. And is it so then that 70 is gonna have both like the Mac 150 and 280 riding? Or did TBC not have 280 yet? I do remember the talks about epic mounts, so I guess there has to be like a 280 in there. Not sure though. I just dropped from there. 70 is flying mounts. Like just 150, or is there also 280 on TBC yet? Or is 150 the maximum? But it's 34, 60%, 64, 100%, and I guess 74, 150%, and maybe 280.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
I think we have no choice. I can keep you busy. Now get down, buddy. Someday you'll have the 5k for fast flying. Yeah, so they were both flying started introduced in that one. No, I just remember that whole like fiasco with Craigslist, like 5k and you can mount me. I was thinking about that, like there's no way that it was 5k for 150 flying. So I guess it was like for basic flying was one like for us 150, and like then there was advanced flying that was 280, and that was the real epic mount. Man, it's just like Mad Season Show has been an absolute beast for like telling me all about like the old school stuff, like all the funny stuff that's been happening on the internet related to World of Warcraft. All the like, you know, the drama and power abuse and such. It's been nasty. Yeah, she got good business sense. And also, she got a good fuck, so how could you say no? Like, she got a pretty good, you know, she knew what she was going for. She knew what the value of that whole thing was. People making fun and she got 2 benefits. How could you say no? Yeah, the casual neckbeards were the ones that were laughing on that one.
Revelio.
It was a pretty interesting thing though, like to be straight up like saying that on like some game forum, like, you know, straight up K18 stuff. It's or like, yeah, 18 plus stuff. Like it's low-key funny. It wasn't official Blizzard forum, of course, but still it's pretty funny that like it was actually like, you know, in some like public stuff basically. Not even asking from a guild, just straight up anybody can do as long as they have 5k, bro. So yeah. I was like thinking to like no way they like they would like do that for 150 flying. It would be pretty damn lame. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Although I'm not even sure if anybody else realized that like the Discord movies actually get previewed on Discord if it's streamed directly. So I'm not sure if that was the first one that ever mentioned that, like bring that to like light. If anybody realized that for the first time then and there, but yeah, it was a little bit of a like a funny afterthought. Like I came across this because I lucky had somebody like telling me at some point that, oh, you have a pretty cool looking movie like running down there, and I was like, oh, you can actually see the movie we're running. Like, I didn't say that to them, but that was what I was thinking at that moment, so... When we were getting, like, to the more, like, I guess, on the extreme side of movies, it was starting to get more in the direction of, like, well, I hope that people that might be observing their front pages are not gonna be all too caught off guard by this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the extended schedule is over. Remember, whenever the extended schedule is being run or not, there's always the stream schedule channel. And in there, there's gonna be, like, simply put, there's either gonna be, like, active bolded or inactive not bolded on the like, the stream hours count. And if it says it's inactive, then we won't have extended schedule anymore this week. We're now at, like, 6 extra hours, which means we haven't not crossed the threshold, so... We're gonna be normal schedule now. No stream tomorrow. Damn, I'm sorry for keeping you on your tabs for too long with that. Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an out to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Gillimens, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when he spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation, charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you had been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mr. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can, for a delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. It wasn't all you. I had a morning games backlog, but with the new marathons getting added to the list, those got bumped. I mean, I guess it was, like, not completely me either, because you have still, like, those, you know... You still kind of, like, had those, like, overlaps with that, like, other things of yours, but still, like, the fact that I did complicate things a bit more. I can understand that. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we have won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Oh, they were Ravenclaw. My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this doesn't mean I will go easy on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Philomena. Actually, like, being friends outside the, like, houses. Crazy stuff, man.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
That's a lot of letters, though. God damn. If only you didn't need to sleep, you could have more time for productive things. My god, you speak straight to my heart. Imagine if I could just, like, stream for 6 hours and all the other 16 plus hours I can just spend on, like, doing content creation stuff. That would be insane. Streaming would be just a small part. But imagine, with all the other morning things and stuff I gotta do, streamers are like half of my day. Insanity. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed. As is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mrs. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona. So wait. Was this at the time when they didn't have, like, 3 broomsticks yet? I wonder what the story behind that is. Of course they can.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this time of the year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Bessie!
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Nope. Not yet. Not yet. No, 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 no. I'm not done with this place yet, I believe.
Revelio.
I think there is more to discover, you know? For example, this.
Confringo.
I have things to explore. But I think this might be just about it. Being forced to waste almost half of your life standing still in a bed is just a war crime. Exactly.
Revelio.
They should just turn me into a cyborg that doesn't have any of the, you know, the sleep needed anymore. And I would just run completely on just, I don't know, photosynthesis. Sounds like a good idea. As much pleasant as sleeping might be in some cases, it would be nice to just not feel like sleep at all and just be able to just like live life all the time in a way that you're always like, you know, at the peak of your, you know, unsleepiness. Peak of your stamina. Of course, resting would be important too, but in any case, the resting could be done in some other ways too.
Revelio.
But I guess, on the other hand, that's also a metric that gets in the way of all of us. So we can't say that anybody really has a competitive advantage because of that. Unless if somebody's like doing one of those extreme sleep schedules of like sleeping max 4 hours a day. But, you know, I guess that would also have an effect on their productivity in the long term and likely not get as much done. So I cannot say that. I would say that, like, you know, it's still a bad thing to be careful. I did leave something there. Hold on.
Lumos.
What was this? Oh yeah, that was that weekend build potions. Ugh. Those bastards. And those two women need to get a room. Oh, they really do have to do that for sure. I know I read the messages at the wrong order there, but, you know. Oh yeah. About the Mr. Sprottle can stay and watch. Sprottle is just always... Sprottle was always like the, you know, the kind of like backcolor on the background there. When all the ladies are having all the fun. Or well, I guess it's not appropriate to call Sirona a lady, but still. Somewhere in the mix of that. Right. The Troll Club. Is that a fish head? Can I grab it? Can I have it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No, I can't have my fish head, bro. Nah, that's so sad.
Leviosa.
I am actually disappointed. Fish heads would be so cool, man. Oh well.
Revelio.
But I guess I'm done with this place in any case. There might be some things up there still, but I already lost my way there, so we'll live with this. There's a technique that allows you to reduce your sleeping hours to 46 hours without any long-term side effects or productivity loss by essentially doing many power naps throughout the day instead of one big sleep, but it's really strict and requires being able to nap on a whim. I would say that I have a pretty good control of my sleep, but the problem is that I would say that having to like cut myself into naps effectively would be a pretty bad idea in my own opinion. Because usually when it comes to like long-term work, you want to have more than 6 hours to that. It's not really something that I would say is a viable option for me because I prefer to work long shifts at once. And I actually know about that because there's even like a thing that you can even do that to like 2 hours. I think there are people that sleep like every 6 hours for half hours, like super power napping. But I'm not sure how much that affects the productivity at that stage already. Like I was aware of that thing, but yeah, I don't think it's really a thing that works for me. Because I'm the kind of guy that prefers to just work all at once and like fall tired. Rather than having to like cut that into sections. And honestly, the strictness might be also the very thing that would also like, you know, cut me a little bit apart with that. And yeah, if I was to ever get a job supposedly, then that would automatically make it much harder to make something like that work out for me.
Protection charms, if you ask me.
Hold on, I need to get back up there. So that was like the dungeon I just was at.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Yeah, Horklump Hollow. And I wanted to get to this bandit camp, but... yeah, I didn't get to do that until now. Slice and duelist while they're casting Reducto. Do we have another duelist here? Likely not. Wolf Animagus. Oh god. Wasn't expecting an Animagus in here.
That's all you are.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it only therefore works if you work from home. And if you're okay with working in smaller sections. But personally, I do prefer, like... I'm the kind of guy that if I really get into something, I work for like 10 hours straight, basically. Or play a game for 10 hours straight. It's not really the kind of like, session-based thing that I prefer. Because I prefer to like really commit to something all at once. It's not really a lifestyle that suits me as much. It's kind of sad when, like, oftentimes you're interrupted from doing things because of, like, you know, having to do so many other things or other distractions and so on. And often people thinking that, like, people often, like, do that kind of thing. Like, if you're working, you should be, like, having, like, 1 hour sessions where you just, like, work for, like, 55 minutes and then you have, like, a 5-minute break there. I don't work like that. I can't do that. If I was constantly just, like, breaking my focus just as I'm about to get into something... If I had to break my focus every single time by, like, having to take a 5-minute break, I would never get anything done. Not at least in a way that I would be in the full flow stage as I would love to be at. So it's a very, I guess it depends on a person a lot. I would say the average person would probably love that. That doesn't have any restrictions, but for me, it's something that I would honestly consider to be subpar. Even if I did lose an hour, because... On the other hand, I do feel like I would lose on productivity for the fact that I would be just like, you know, stuck having to stop doing something and getting back to doing it again. And it would be just out of my control because I would have to sleep more frequently. So yeah, the way I do things right now, I think I wouldn't change it. But at least it's nice for it to bring it to light. Blizzard added a social contract you need to agree with. Talk about how hypocritical considering how they themselves act. So wait, like if you play any online game, you have to like agree to like some social rules or something like that. Is that what it's about? Oh, I need more locks. I need more lock levels, damn it. Unfortunate, but that can wait. I also need to go there anyway. So now I need to get actually to this place, so... I guess I'll return to town. And also, honestly, the name of social contract just feels so hilarious. Like, I think Blizzard is starting to, like, get some social points at this rate. You have to agree to treat the game like a safe place and not bully, spam, be rude, etc. And not ever use a single cuss word in your entire life because somebody might get insulted by you saying hi or shit or something like that. Even saying hi might be insulting because you might be, you know, way too inconsiderate somebody's private space. In a game where you are fully digitally in touch.
Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Well, even more reason for me to never play Blizzard games ever again that have anything to do with social interaction. Because I just wanna sound like a freaking robot.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Let's put it this way, Migo. Anything that, you know, anything that happens under their scrutiny is okay, but anything that they don't have like scrutiny over, they don't wanna have anything to do with. Let's call it selective freedom.
What do you have for sale?
Like, of course that's gonna happen. Like, that's a typical way to do things. Block the things you don't like and don't block the... block the things you don't like and let the things happen that you like.
Marvelous.
Even if they went beyond, like, the rule sets that they have set them for themselves. Because whatever is convenient for them, they don't want to stop. And whatever is not convenient for them, they want to stop.
Thank you for passing through.
So, yeah, just, I guess, like, Blizzard be Blizzard.
Revelio.
And, like, we can't do much about them.
Alohomora.
Same spot. Wow. The game took a while to realize that. Cases. Leather fingerless gloves. I mean, I didn't like grab this chest before. So modest. Well, hello. Especially since there was one of those here. I forgot about that. Is there another demigod statue in this place? By any chance? No, that was it. Alright. And I'm really just grabbing like the base chests because
Revelio.
I'm not sure if I care too much about the other treasures in here. Most of them are just money, and I think we have enough money already.
I should investigate.
Let me just get the money bag. Thank you. I don't want the peanuts, I want to have the money. Like, things I will never use, but things I'll just grab because otherwise they're gonna be in my mini-map for all eternity. And yeah, the other stuff is just... Unless I like see one of those big chests, I don't usually care all that much. Oh, there's 3 letters in here. Oh god. I gotta do some reading. 4 letters. Thistle and a badge. And then there's also the letter to... Eddie Thistlewood. Or from Eddie Thistlewood. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we have all made our peace with your decision to become an aura, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I'm proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. And also, I think a locomotive is about to also face the harsh truth that is a big-ass troll's ass. But, I know that this was, like, actually related to the, letters that also Eddie's sister sent to them about them stopping with early retirement from the ministry. The Thistle and the badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing an Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Oh, that's spoiled like fucking milk. That's spoiled like fucking milk. Oh my god. I know this didn't come at the time of the war, but dude, that's just... Oh, why Ukrainian specifically, man? That's yikes. Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese jumping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Wait, that's gonna happen? Old Madame Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute and so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Yeah. Is that you, Thistlewood? I guess it is. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preventing the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell on bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. My guy changed quickly. Oh well. What's the next thing on the list then? Because I think I got all the important things in here. Money bags, money bags, money bags. Like us, can I guess how much money I have right now? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I have quite a few already. Even though it wasn't long ago when I actually spent basically all of it. And an item to sell. That was like another freaking 60 gold, basically. Let me actually see. I have almost 10,000. Almost 10,000 gold. And I only need 3k at this point.
It's you? Madame Beaumont? Any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses.
Oh yeah,
with
that
ashwinders near the
mission.
forest.
I'm still working on it, but
What
let
do
me
you have to
just
sell?
go and sell this stuff at least. Because I won't need this. Yeah. Almost 10k. Almost 10k. To be honest, if I think about this, the best way to make, like, use my money at this point was to buy myself that whatever that pot was that gave me like free ingredients from time to time. But I also had this other thing in mind, like, I guess I could use my spare money to like buy any ingredients that I don't have yet. If I don't find the beast den for a certain creature, I could just go buy the rest I need. If it's only 700 a piece and it's gonna be for like, you know, I need 3 of each for a full set. So I would like spend only like 6k on a fully upgraded set. It's like, it's 6k that I don't have a better use for. So it might actually be worth it. I just feel kind of bad about it because I really don't have any reason to, you know, not get those beasts, but it's also because I don't know where to get them yet. That being said, I need to go look up at a store at some point. Where did they sell beast items again? I forgot. There's a few places, but I don't remember exactly which ones they were. I don't think they exactly delegate store types, do they? They just literally give the store names. What if instead of giving me the NPC names, it would instead just tell me what the store type was? Is it ingredients? Is it potion ingredients? Wait. That's another Leopold Babcock. What? 2 Leopolds? Leopold, are you existing in many places at the same time? That is unacceptable. Or is it that like local stores don't really have a separate vendor icon anywhere? That's even better. I gotta actually like look them up. Or every single time I find the right one. Because I'm pretty sure it was one of the town vendors that had that selection of items. Oh dear. Oh well, that's gonna be a consideration for later then. But for now, let me go finish my side mission so I can move on to my main mission finally. That was always the plan. Fun in fairies.
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Oh. That's pleasant. Ay, 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 ay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Take that. And that. Oh, that is Bardoff right there.
I'm not sure Madame Bowman would know what really happened to him.
Are you gonna hide the truth, though? I don't think you would. Hormone doesn't hide the truth. Hormone is straight up honest to whatever happens. We don't deal with pleasantries and comforts. We deal in facts. Children entry 01 of 02. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
That sounds pleasant. Well, there's the other journal entry then. Because that's a money bag. And that's a chest.
Revelio.
Is it here? No, that's just a drink. How long must have that drink been just sitting outside, just like doing absolutely nothing? I wonder if that was still safe to drink. Oh, there it is. Entry 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Inferius. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them that I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Migo, I just wish luck that you're gonna have at least a decent healer for that. Because I know that the mana pools are gonna be pretty strict in that place. Have fun. Show me what you can do, buddy. Show me the tanking ass that you are able to be. Beautiful. Anyway, this was just the Jabbernull spot, right? Yes, Jabbernulls. Now let me go get that bog marker over there. Because that has been bothering me ever since. Did I have that merchant mark there before? That being said, what do you sell, buddy? Our traveling merchant. Oh, the Skysight room. A natural room for the flyer who wants to look impressive when demonstrating their myriad skills. That can wait. And I'm not gonna buy potions from you because I can make them myself.
That's been a pleasure.
For sure. I guess I should make some Maximus myself, to be honest. I already ran out, so. Do you need something?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
I got millions.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Of course.
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Why is it always this, like, freaking swamp people wanting all these random ass liquids down their throats? I don't understand. Also, how can you expect me to be like a 5th year doing like some adult adventures without having some doping? Why would I not have any potions? You're crazy to think otherwise. Or maybe that's exactly what they know, but, you know, they wouldn't come out outright and say that directly because they want us to feel responsible and feel like we should help them in their troubles. As if I wasn't a troubled child already. La-di-da-di-da, let me get the trait and go. Should be easy enough.
Scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
I mean, it's literally just here, so. We got it. Venom tree. I think that's related to the venomous tentacula.
That a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Can I please sneak your ass? I'll destroy you.
You can fix.
Wigan Welts, of course. Animagus. Dude, that's gonna be a big drop. More Wigan Welts? Really? That guy's just running into a wall. Not my problem. You guys are weaklings. Still prefer doing the fighting for front, but since they decided to expose their back so nicely, I couldn't say no. So Wigan Welts, but I'm sad we can not carry any more than 25. Would be nice to get like 50 or something, but I think I would feel that cap too, so wouldn't really matter. I could never be satisfied. I would swear, honestly, if I had all the stack size possible in this game, and I was given the opportunity to like stack up on those endlessly, I think I would end up with like 999 Wiggle potions at the end of this. Just a guess. Yeah, the well can stay and wait. Man behind the moons. How many moons do we actually have in our inventory right now? Did I see them somewhere? 10 moons. We only need 3 more. Only 3 more. And then we could be able to get us this Allahu Mark 3. That's crazy. Do you like any from the cities or towns that I visited? Got one from there. One from there. Let me actually look it up like this. Demiguise is not there. Demiguise done. Yes, all the demiguise have been collected from the northern side. So the rest I would have to find from Hogwarts. If I was to go there. But I'm gonna go there anyway, so I guess we can fix that very soon. We have to go to astronomy. We had to deliver the letterbox to Sirona, right? And friend indeed. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I kidnapped Cabbage. Go to where the crate was first spotted. Where is it again? Oh, it's there. You know what? Let me go to Sirona first. I'll do at least that much. And since I'm at towns again, I'm gonna go double check now. Like, do I find myself a vendor that I can work with? Oh wait, was this a vendor? Yeah, this guy was a vendor. Do you sell the ingredients that I need for clothing?
Oh, I do hope my brother is alright.
Oh no, it's this same vendor, right?
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Save us is dead. He's decided to pursue a new life. I guess that's one way to put it, that is like undead, but...
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
That's one strong woolen jumper to survive through all that death and decay.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
Have fun, have a great day.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
So, can I ask you for money for this job?
Bardolph, my dear brother.
Anyway, so...
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Right. I was about to say, so anyway, can we do some shopping? And I guess that's completely fine. Passing through. Yes, I made a very, unseeming appearance in here. I never did anything that would have, like, raised the eye bat for anybody. I've just been completely neutral, doing nothing suspicious.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. A fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Okay, then. Now, how do I get to that building? There's a big chest in there. From above? No. Oh, I can jump in the water wheel? Dude, that's nuts.
Revelio.
No, I got this, I'm gonna find out how to get there. There's a window there, but there's no way for me to climb up there. Hold on. If I go up the ladders, does something happen with that? I don't think jumping on the roof is gonna help me much. No. You are way too jumpy, buddy. You're way too jumpy. You love your jumping way too much. Back item, awesome. I'll have to look into it later. So wait. Let me just like do a proper scope on this thing. So the goal is to go up there. And there's clearly a window that would let me go there, but there's no way for me to get in. Wait. It's as simple as this. You can't enter while mounted. Oh. That's very clever, game. Very clever. Okay. Had to try that at least. Well,
Tego. Revelio.
we can't pull this thing. Or can we?
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No. So we have to find another way to get inside. I did see some spider web. Let me get back here. So.
Confringo.
No, this can't be moved. So the spider web is not related to that. It seems. Or can I actually burn it from here? I can. I wonder what that would do though. Anything particular in here? Oh wait! A freaking ladder. That was a slim fit. She wouldn't let me in through the normal routes, but there was a simple ladder I could use. Man, game, you are sometimes so nice to me. Okay, so that was a way simpler thing than I thought. I think too complicatedly, guys. Is that normal? Is that like something that is expected from me? Or is the game really just that brain dead simple sometimes? Because sometimes I feel like the game has decent challenges and then the game actually has these like, you know, there's a ladder right there or like a, yeah, ladder or a staircase right there. You just didn't notice it. Or there's a paper-thin wall right there. You just have to go around it. I don't know what to expect anymore. Should I be expecting like Mastermind difficulty 10 puzzles or should I be expecting just like, you know, baby put square into square slots?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Uh-huh.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers.
You got a good biting fangs though. You could use them.
Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was.
I love how there was a
gracious to
question
goblins.
like, why would poachers
If you
want
do
to have
see
your
her
moon
and bring her
calf?
safely home to
It's a
me,
freaking moon calf.
I promise to reward you for your efforts.
We're really asking like those
Keep an
11-year-old
eye out
questions.
for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should
for
try
sure.
and rescue Garnoff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Let me just sell my stuff to you, my friend. I got 4 capes. Out of all the legendaries I found just 4 capes.
Farewell for now.
I am speechless. Now, is there any other stores? Did we have a store that was 4 ingredients? like for tailoring. They sell straight up gear. Brood and Peck. Yes. Brood and Peck. We need to go there. I want to go check them out. Because they might be able to give me the whereabouts on the certain ingredients that I care about. That I want to know about. But I won't buy any yet. Unless I find out that something is super hard to find.
Good thing the ministry banned
Sir Brood and Peck. Dervish and Banges. That was Wizardwear. I'm trying to look at the titles instead. Oh wait, wasn't it this place? This store here? Brood and Peck. Yeah, there we go.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad.
Okay, so unicorn hair, graphorn horns, and hippogriff feathers. Those were the things we needed. I remember that for sure. Because Calls was traits, Fooper was tier 2, Graphorn was for this, Hippogriff was for this, Jabbernaut was tier 1, Needlefur was, I think, also tier 2 or for traits, Mooncalf Fur was tier 1, Niffler Fur was tier 2, Puffskin was also for traits, so, and Toad Ward was also tier 2 and 3. So, Vegetable Hair we got, that was for, initially for tier 3, but now it was for tier 2 as well. So, Unicorn Hair, Hippogriff Feathers, and Graphorn Horns. It just says that they're shed by fierce and aggressive graphorns, so no information. Hippogriffs usually mountainous landscapes, but I already got that. Unicorns are exclusively in the Forbidden Forest. Okay. So at least you know that. But graphorns are separate. They don't have a certain location in mind. And I wonder if they actually have any breeding nests or breeding places. Or if they're just straight up, you know, something we had to just come across in the wilds.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
No, I will never. And that being actually said, that means that I only have to spend like 4.2k to get myself a full tier set if I want to, like, you know, get the last ingredients without having to get them myself. Because I already have the hippogriffs. So in the end, the whole process for me is quite cheap. If I wanted to do that eventually, but for now I won't consider that. Anyway, Serona. I think we have to go back to Serona. So where the hell was 3 Broomsticks again? There it is. Okay, so northeast. Northwest. Yeah, here. 3 Broomsticks.
Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion. And I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask you about the letters in the box? Nah.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Nice. A friend indeed, indeed. Right, there was demiguise statues here in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I could check right now if I could get to some of them right now. Wait, it has to be night. It has to be night. Hold on. Because I only need like 2 more statues, I believe. So, if you can get those out of the way, then that leaves me less work at the Hogwarts. And I know Hogwarts is gonna make it harder to find. So let me get this to nighttime. And let's get to digging. I think that's not a demiguise. Or is that a demiguise, actually? I think that might be a demiguise right there. Let me see, was that a lock level 3? I'm not completely sure.
Revelio.
Oh, that was a padlock right away. Not even a demiguise. That's a padlock. That's a padlock. I think I recognize for the most part what is a padlock and what is a demiguise statue, but sometimes those do kind of mix with each other. Considering how similar they are in size.
Revelio.
Oh! There's a page in here somewhere. But I don't think I care about it too much right now. I just want to find my demiguises. Seeing just the padlock so far. Yeah. Nothing to really write home about. There's none on this side of the town either. There is a small chest in here apparently.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Wait, where is that note? That's very close. Let me just... Is it inside? Like proper inside? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I see it.
Revelio.
There we go. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beasts in need of a safe home. The Prudent Peck is the shop to visit for beast by products like Fuber feathers and Niffler fur. I could sell them a couple of hippogriffs, but I don't think I'm exactly in need of that for now. I'm not sure if they actually give a yellow tree, if I do get some. So I want to at least keep myself a good amount of hippogriffs in case the yields are not that as high as I think they are. Yeah, so...
Revelio.
Let me actually, like, get on the... Oh, wait, I can't fly here, right? I was thinking I could fly over the city and just try to, like, do a good scoop over, like, where there are demiguises. But I guess that's not possible for now. Is there one in this house? I think I might have actually grabbed one from here already, now that I think about it. So maybe not. For a reason.
Revelio.
Nothing in the graveyard. Okay, so we're back to square one, basically. Gonna have to do a whole scoop, the whole scope of this whole town at this point. Padlocks, 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 cellar doors. Not seeing a single actual demiguise so far, which I'm surprised about. I guess I must have done a pretty good sweep of these. Yeah, your biscuit's gonna wait. Keep your sweet tooth at bay for a bit.
Revelio.
Darn biscuits. I have a feeling though that all of the... Wait, where? Where's the demi? I don't see it anywhere. Is it inside then? I'm pretty sure I should be able to spot this during the night.
We may not be scholars, but you could have at least got yourself dressed.
Hey.
Revelio.
My dress is the best in the world. I don't know what you're saying to me. Either I'm blind or there really is no demiguise anymore. I think I might have grabbed the demiguise from here already and now it's just like, you know, spooking me on things that are already grabbed. Which would kind of make sense. It could be a bug. But I do not sense another demiguise in here. No way, siree.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Did I just hear some Dark Wizard dialogue here in the Hogsmeade? Are the Loki Dark Wizard just like living in here rent-free? Oh, that's just lovely.
Revelio.
Well, okay, but for now it seems that I have no idea where demigods are, so I guess I'll leave it at that. That's level 3, as I figured.
Do you know what they do to prisoners in Azkaban?
You can't seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse.
Yep, there are dark witches talking in here in the middle of the night. Why are they just like one-to-one with the society in here? I thought they were just straight up ostracized. Oh my god. Guys, I have a feeling they may have broken the game again. Not only the shader bug, but also the fact that I don't think I'm really finding demigods the way I'm supposed to anymore. I'm doing this during the night, and I'm not getting any demigods prompts. It's not all that comforting.
Revelio.
Of course I could be wrong about it, and I will know as soon as I see one demiguise, but there's still supposed to be 3 statues in this place. So finding one should be relatively easy. Even if behind a locked door. Not to mention that the boxes and stuff seem to appear like only at point blank range. Which is funny. Like it's only showing me padlocks basically.
A bit informal, aren't we?
You don't say.
Revelio.
I don't know what to say. Do I have to do a full spin through every single house in here just because? Yeah. I have a feeling. I don't know if I can trust these pinks right now.
Revelio.
I feel quite shocked that I couldn't find a single demiguise even though I did a whole trip through the whole place. Yeah, see, like, as soon as I get to, like, this door, the yellow stuff just suddenly just pops out. I think it's always supposed to be visible. That's so weird. Unless there's a mechanic behind it, which I have not realized yet, but... I think, like, all the treasures and stuff are supposed to be always visible.
Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand
Yeah, I'm just seeing padlocks.
Revelio.
Just padlocks. Well, I guess I'll leave then Hogsmeade for now. Wait. Oh, that's just a padlock, right? Yeah, that's just a padlock. Yeah, now I see the demiguise. No, that's another padlock. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll leave the padlocks or the demiguises for another time here in Hogsmeade. Then I think I'll look for them in Hogwarts then instead. Seems like a pretty pointless endeavor right now. I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to see demiguises during the night if I looked for them. But now the pinks are just blank. I am really considering if I remember things completely wrong, but... I'm fairly certain. Oh well. Well, Biscuit was over here. We are pretty close to that because we have... Well, that's just the camp I just cleared. I just came from the camp like max an hour ago. The Biscuit is taken there. Sure, I'll go visit Biscuit, grab him back, and live life. As I was intended to. And sure, I could be taking a trek to the southern edge of the world. Go check all the towns there.
Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Oi!
Oi! Get out. Animated being turned into a chicken and actually crippled is super hilarious, honestly.
The beast is...
Hello, Hamora.
There we go.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit, Biscuit, Biscuit. It's you. Alright, buddy.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Even though basically I do have the capacity to grab those and there's a lot of mooncalves, I don't think I really need any more mooncalves. I think I'm good on those for now. So I think I'll just leave it at that. Opportunity wasted. Money gains taken away. But I think I'm good on money for now. I may have overfarmed it.
Revelio.
Yeah, all the yellow things are out again. Is it like so that there's too many things to ping in Hogsmeade and so therefore the game doesn't want to render all of them? Could that be a thing? If you lost the only viable thing at the moment, that would cause this whole problem. That demiguises don't want to appear and never do the treasures. Oh well, let's just return the biscuit and move on then. I think we're almost ready for our class, finally.
What will I do without
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You
Dick Biscuit!
Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you alright?
I'm frightened.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
I mean, I was gonna be fine without the money, but if you're gonna insist on money, then I guess I'll take it.
Of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't.
Oh no, I got a robe instead. Okay, actually, yeah, 300 gold as well. Yeah, I got stuff, but not stuff that I probably need as much. Anyway, how is the quest situation now? We had the one mission with the kidnapped cabbage. Yes, this is the last one we have left. After that, also there's the Shadow of the Bloodline, but that's also inside the Hogwarts, so we don't have to worry about that. So my plan is that I think I'm gonna do this mission with the cabbages, and once I'm done with that, I might go ahead and actually go look in the Forbidden Forest for a unicorn. I want to see how easy they are to find. And if I do find one, I want to see if I can at least grab them, or if it's gonna be something like I had to defeat them or something like that and get the resources only once. Considering how the beast thing works, we have to actually capture a unicorn. And that on its own sounds quite fascinating. Yeah, no, not this guy, not this guy. Can't bother with him. So, the cabbage crate. In here, right? Now that I actually look at the number of the tracker, I gotta say, this thing goes super quick. Is that a tracker Kneasel?
Your life before you even realize it's gone.
I think that's another tracker Kneasel.
Thinking in terms of good. And when did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield? Come here,
have fun, guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
Goblin helm you stole.
I honestly was aware that I was low HP, but I thought I had them already. I think the guy died from that, but the guy still had some energy in them. It's fine. Rather not waste them when I feel like the fight's too easy. Hold on. I'm gonna come nuke you bastards. You're the first poacher team in a while to actually take me down. I shall have you pay in kind.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Yes, the camp that shall soon be defeated. Oh, it's because there was an executioner. I think that's why.
What have you done?
Just desert your friends. You goddamn stupid business mates.
Your cooking days are over.
I shall poach their balls. They won't need them anymore. Just like they think that the dead beasts won't need any more skins. I shall remove their foreskins. Oh, that's a whooper. Don't care. All the other cages are breakable by just shooting them, but then this cage with just having a floating padlock suddenly makes it 10 times more sturdier. That makes sense. Or are we afraid of destroying the whooper? I'm not. Concentration 1 for Bombarda. We still need Bombarda though. Damn it.
Could it be?
I heard something. Barely felt it. Stop thinking around like a thing. Someone's going to regret it.
Did somebody say boxes? You want boxes? You want boxes? Shit.
Put you down.
Is that better, poachers? You had some fun? Another whooper.
Revelio.
Can I just have a quarter whopper and just eat them instead rather than having these whoopers? Are there more whoopers? Is this like a whooper camp? Yeah, there's a whooper den in here. Well, no wonder there's whoopers in here. Oh god. Please spare me from those. I already have enough of those. I could save them technically, but I'd rather not spend my lock time on that. Thanks. Isn't that for jumping cabbages? Why are most of these upgrades actually related to these items I could use instead of like actual spells? And what's that about this? Oh yeah, the cabbages, right. Crater cabbages, where are they? Where could they be? I mean, there are just a couple of cabbage crates, they should be easy to find. Oh, there they are, yeah.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
They look pretty obvious, it seems. Yeah, they split them like... Oh, wait, second crate was spotted... over there. Wow. What a grand heist. Okay, well, I don't mind taking down a second bandit camp. I just hope it wasn't a bandit camp already raided, because apparently side quests do most of them anyway. Comes with the territory, I suppose, so like doing them on my own is kind of a waste of time. Botanical bronze leaf. Okay, but let me do this now. This is very close. That being said, I think Feldcroft was another one of those towns that actually sells these ingredients. Like cloth crafting ingredients, but again...
I can see why Feldcroft needs...
I already know the prices.
Hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese.
Your spells glance off of me. You
Any more friends? You there. Oh yeah, I didn't do this camp yet. Awesome. So I get myself... Deafening 1. I guess that's for mandrakes.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Goblin Loyalist Correspondence. What kind of sense of loyalty do these assholes have? I guess I'll check them out. Once I find out how many Wiggenweld potions it dropped again. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Whatever the hell would you be talking about? And deliver 4 Chinese chomping cabbages to Bernard Underyay. Okay, so I could go back to Feldcroft already. Oh, it's actually right, we're on this town already, so we can go for that. Are these notes gonna lead up to any follow-ups, by any chance?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Well, thank you for your generosity and consideration.
What do you have for sale?
Rather, what would you be willing to buy?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is
Oh yeah, this was like a
goblins.
basic Stan resource seller, so nothing useful. To be honest, if everything is fun in Hogsmeade, I don't understand why there even are vendors around anyway. It's not like these vendors have like item limits, for the most part.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Now. Let's see here. Yeah, now it's gonna be just the main quests. Or like main quest and the very important side quest. In the Shadow of the Bloodline. So I guess with that being said, I guess I'm gonna go first check the unicorns, if I can find them. And there's no unicorn camps already. And this is all Forbidden Forest, right? That was Forbidden Forest. Okay. So if I just go from here, and then go looking around to the north, if I find any unicorns, that would be cool. I'll grab one whenever. But I'm having a feeling that we won't find them in packs. We'll have to find them in strays. One by one. Wait. This isn't... Is this the... No, this isn't the Forbidden Forest entry one. This is straight up the... Straight up the spider, then. We don't want it up there. So are we now in the region? Just about. We just have to go north from here. Well, I'll let the guys just fight with each other just fine. I don't care. I just don't want them to involve me in that shit. It ain't my concern. Yeah, from here we can go.
Revelio.
Now to just keep a close eye on anything that moves that is a blue. Because that might be one of our unicorns that we need.
What have you done?
Okay.
Revelio.
Should it be a problem? These guys are pretty much a pushover. Just gotta keep going. It's just that because I have no other context to this place other than unicorns are in the Forbidden Forest, it might take a long time to find what I'm looking for. Wait, what then is that? Oh, that is the Puffskin den I found way earlier. So yeah, nothing out of ordinary yet. But another place we have to go to. I think it's the first time I'm actually doing a proper exploration of this place. I've been pretty caught up in trying to just achieve certain things while just adventuring around.
Revelio.
That's a stag, a deer. So nothing to pay attention to. I'm trying to also pay attention if there are any audio cues of like, let's say, like a horse neighing. Because that will most likely be a unicorn. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
Revelio.
Dude, I wonder how much I have like this other ingredients by now, though. That you just grab by chance whenever you adventure, because I'm pretty sure I'm stuck on these things. Even like the stench of the dead that only come from inferiors. I think I got like a couple dozens of them already. Insane stuff. Still in the Forbidden Forest, it's fine. Wait, that's a bandit camp. And an easy one too.
Did I hurt you? Confringo.
Real quick, don't.
Oh no.
I'll watch them tonight.
Inferiors? Really? Okay, they made it tough, alright.
Are you even trying?
Stupid hate for that.
You there? I see you. I am everyone. He's present. Expulso! Expulso! Well done. Insanio! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Sorry for that.
Oh, there's one more, there's one more.
Now to finish the job.
Come here, buddy. Don't be hiding behind crates.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Yes, you are. Freaking show-offs.
Revelio.
Now. You know, I have a feeling maybe the reason why Ashrunners always lose to me is because they don't expect much from a 5th year. It's not even my pure power, they're just like taking me too easily. And so they're like running at like 20% of their actual powers. I don't really want to believe that a 5th year can easily take down like a bunch of adults. Even if they have ancient magic. They're just belittling me. Back from RC, got one of the upgrades you wanted, so not bad. Which one is it? The cape?
Revelio.
Did they update the RFC dungeons drops yet back in BC, or was it on Vault LK? Because I know, like, at least on Vanilla, the drops honestly in there are kind of meh. Like, they're, like, decent upgrades if you have whites on you, but if you got even decent greens, then, like, honestly, like, RFC stuff is kind of subpar at that point. Sally, not the sword dropped and you got it. It's an upgrade, but swords are boring, so you're using it. You got the bracers.
Revelio.
Bracers... Where are they? I'm trying to remember what the stats on that was. I can't say I do right now. Is there frogs? I think I found frogs in here. Wait. They're not marked on the map. Yeah, those are the purple toads, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Wait, why are these... Why does the thing have a plus on it? I want it. I like things that have pluses on them.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
There's another one with a plus in it. Yeah, like there's like a female and a female plus. I wonder what that really means. Yeah, they're like giant albino toads. Are they supposed to be the so-called shiny variants at this point?
This place has seen better days.
Oh, hello. Oh, frog statues.
Revelio.
Oh god. Getting around this place is gonna be pure hell. Yeah, the same fault. Maybe they're shinies. Let me see what it actually says here. Does it say anything in here? In the beast inventory? Well, their prices are not any different, so... Did they really have to implement shinies, though? Like, really? I need to get there. One toad is gonna lead me there. I don't know which one yet, but we'll have to figure it out eventually. Let me try this one first. Ha! Found the first one already. And there's some money bag up there, but I guess that's a little bit less relevant. Was it only one in here? Yep, so now the back ones. No. One of these will lead me to my target. This I believe. Same target? So, multiple frogs can lead you to the same spot. Fascinating. Well then. Oh, I found this one. Good.
Revelio.
I think there's still one more echo somewhere. Yeah, most of these lead me up over here. Yeah. So what about these then? One of these has to lead to me to some place new. Oh yeah, there we go.
That wasn't too hard.
Yep. Convenient. So, what's your next plan, amigo? Are you already prepping for winning caverns? Or are you never gonna touch that shit with a long stick? Because I know that many people don't like how long and complicated winning caverns is. Although it's one of my favorite dungeons, to be honest. Even in its long form. I kind of actually forgot like how winning caverns was after the, you know, the squishing. I'm so used to the squish of the dungeon. Ever the one they did on Cataclysm.
Revelio.
Unicorns, where are you? I just love defying all the myths and magical creatures. I believe in you, so you should show yourself to me. I want to show how much of a devout believer I am, just by hugging you. I would never abduct you. Who would ever dream of doing such a thing to such a beautiful thing? Wait. Oh yeah, that's the Hippogriff then. Huh. So there's one of those here too, huh? Well, not of importance to me though. Cool stuff.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Oh, and also phoenix feathers. I think phoenixes are one thing too, but I'm not sure if that was actually needed. Oh shit, no! Bug, fuck, no! Oh, thank god. I got stuck for a bit, but it wasn't permanent. Because I haven't saved manually for a while, so I was actually afraid I would lose the progress. Just one of my troll bogies, thank you very much.
Revelio.
And I want to look for my unicorns, you know. Hey there, Moonlight Elf. Welcome to the breast pocket of the Captain Pajamas. How's it going? You having an alright day so far? Ooh, we're right in the middle of the forest. Okay, we can still go north quite a bit. Let's do that. If I want to find my unicorns, I'm gonna have to look through every single nook and cranny, most likely. Oh god, spider den again? Oh god, no. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I'll find unicorns in there. Not that I'm afraid, absolutely not, but I just don't think they're gonna serve me in any way. I don't think it's the kind of a place that a unicorn would end up at.
Revelio.
Oh, and this is the infamous faux location. I think we can cut through here. Or, no, we're just gonna cut around here for now. I think that's a dead end, basically. Hey, dears, have you seen any unicorns lately? I would love to see one myself. Is that an Arachneasal?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I need to get up there. Well, no repair on the walk-in fridges, but we managed to make enough room for cargo in our fridges. I see. But at least you got enough space for all this other stuff then. You got enough space on the other fridges for the time being. That's good. At least it wasn't your only fridge. I wasn't sure like what your like facility size was, but if that's the case, then at least yeah. It is an absolute critical thing then. Thank God. Well, at least you're gonna kind of rest easy then. And I hope that the fridge problem is gonna be fixed on the other end ASAP. If not, then I will really question the professionalism of the people involved. Who is that? Just pelts.
Revelio.
Why would pelts be marked as blue?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bingo.
Is this supposed to be a quest item of some sorts? A big ass pack of pelts.
Revelio.
There's an even bigger one right there. And burning it doesn't help.
Revelio.
Never seen anything like it. But well, that's like one of the things, but how are you doing like overall, like outside work stuff? Are you otherwise doing good? Or is it really like, you know, bothering you so intrinsically that it's affecting your personal life as well? We're almost at the edge already. To be honest, not many more locations I can think of we had to go to for me to find some unicorns. Yeah, I think we're already too much at the edge of the Forbidden Forest by now. I don't think we'll find anything here. Farming the Yokai Watch with the event weapons. Or the Yokai Watch event weapons. Is it like for Final Fantasy 14? Or is it like an actual game called Yokai Watch that you're playing?
Confringo. Revelio.
That's a grab. And this one over there. Can I jump up there? No. Gotta find some other way. In 14. Oh, okay, so there's another event going on. I don't honestly know much about the Yokai Watch. I think I've heard of the game before, but I don't know anything about it in general, so... kind of a new name for me. Fates and ARR areas will be somewhat non-existent for 2 months. Oh. When did this event start? Because I was actually hunting some Fates a couple days ago. Or actually yesterday, but that was also like in Mordona and... and Northern Falanan specifically, because I was farming some seals with my friend. Mooncalf Den. Not what we needed. Not what we needed. Today. Oh. Well, that explains why I didn't have any issues before. Because I didn't remember grabbing anything in particular when I was doing it, so no wonder. It was just that... it was just a seal still. At least I don't have anything to do with like Fates otherwise, but... Yeah, I have a feeling that it might be hard for me and my friend to farm some company seals now. If that's gonna be the case. At least it's gonna be very competitive. I hope that they care about the event then at the same time for extra motivation. And that it will be giving them enough extra energy to see it through. Even with the difficulties. Unicorn den! Unicorn den! We got it, we got it, we got it! We found one, we found one.
Revelio.
Oh my god, yes! Unicorn! Pink fluffy unicorn. No, 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 no.
Arresto momentum.
No, no, no. 6 pinks. Okay.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Shit. No! No! Stop, unicorn! 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4, 5, 6. Got it. Whew.
Professor Revelio.
Where else? Did we have another unicorn? I think we saw another unicorn, but it might have fled a bit already. If I got a second one, that would be perfect. Now drink its blood. I'd rather not become a hollow. That sounds a little bit too much. I might be wicked enough to steal their hair, but I'm not wicked enough to eat it to become hollow myself. Well, is there any particular reason you would want to get yourself the Yokai Watch event weapons? Do they look that good? Or do you like have a personal connection with the game? 17 weapons each have different regions where you can have to take event minion for its coins. And get 5 coins for the first weapon and remaining ones need 10 each, with silver rank being minimum for a chance. Wow. That's actually a lot more grindiness than I thought there would be. That's a major event. Are there gonna be like event unique achievements? Oh god. I didn't know there were achievements to those things too. Yeah. So basically you have to, like, if you want to get all the weapons, you'd have to do quite a few fates. 33 for my, like, initial calculations. Actually, no. How much do you get from one fate in coins, actually, I wonder? Like, you need 5 coins and then 10 coins for weapons, but how many do you actually get coins?
Revelio.
For each fate that you do? Wow, that's actually massive. Oh god. 1 coin. So it is really the 165. 165 fates that you have to do for the weapons alone. Is this like a recurring thing, this Yokai Watch? Your Yokai Watch event thing? Because it feels pretty grand for something that's supposed to be like maybe a collab event. I'm not sure if it's collab though, or something bigger. Anyway, I found what I came here for. Now I'm just wondering about the horns. But honestly, I'm gonna just go buy the horns, I think, at this point. Because the other stuff just isn't viable. Like, the stag or like whatever those horns of those hornet creatures were, like, I don't remember. They never said about where they actually come at. So I think it's better for me to buy those until I know where to get them. And honestly, I can easily afford it. Well, good luck with the event. And you said it's gonna last for 2 months. I don't know if I care enough to ever like do it myself, but if I do end up coming across XIV again, I had some plans to come this morning, but I ended up doing some recording instead.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Why did your jars break just the moment I came in? Interesting. But yeah, there's gonna be lots of fate hunting happening, alright. I guess I should warn my friend about that fate farming might be a bit difficult now. Just my unicorn is just 120. That's so cheap. Anyway, yeah, grab horns. Just shed by fierce and aggressive grab horns. No context. Can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. I have to now say that I have to go and buy these. Because I don't know where to get these. But I got unicorn hair. I got hippogriff feathers. I got everything else. Just this.
You could never
Oh, just
go wrong
one
with those.
piece.
Good choice, I'd say.
I have to go check the other stores too, I suppose. Oh, great. Okay, so 3 of these. What other stores do we have for this? Let me check from the northern side. Start from there. Last time this event was around was back in 2024, and I was there. It was awful to get just event minions. But now that I have flying and everything, things be a little bit easier. Oh, you didn't have flying back then? You were like very infant. You were very much at your infancy state at the time. Infancy stage. Interesting.
Aloha Mora.
That was the baby moon time. It's gonna be, of course, you know, more easier, but I think you should really group up with that kind of stuff. Like, you might want to group up with the other event farmers too, rather than just try to fight over them, because honestly, I feel like it's gonna be a very tough thing to fight over. If you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do this fate before you guys. I'm gonna try to get my golden before you guys get a chance to, like, muddle with me. Might make things way easier. Okay, so store. Where's the store in this place? I need to find other horn sellers. There's one.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Don't you dare give me another mission.
What do you have for sale?
Technically, you just didn't know what was going on, and just minions were pain already, so you didn't bother with other than one weapon back then, and having all the minions and frame kits. But this year, you can just do your thing with possibly a team of players. Yeah, having a team of players would really help with that this time, I'd say. Definitely do that.
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, Phoenix feathers. Phoenixes also don't have a specified location.
Hope you'll see me again.
Oh my god. Wait, collection found Phoenix? Why would you say that? Is it because I just got the feathers? Crab horns are large mountain-dwelling beasts that have a tough hide and 2 sharp horns, so it's in the mountains. Phoenixes is an enigmatic rare bird that possesses powerful magic. It is reborn from its ashes that they burst into flames. The loyalty of the phoenix is hard won. No context. So at least you know now that the crab horns can be found in the mountains, but the phoenixes on the other hand are gonna be tough to find. Because I now remember the phoenixes are also one thing we need. Phoenix feathers. God damn it. That's a toughie. Finding all this is gonna be a tough one. Besides, majority of players would most likely already have their things, and some being in HV and SDB. HW and SDB areas helps too. Okay, so it's not just ARR stuff, but you were just telling me to avoid ARR fate farming because of that.
Thank you for all that
Because
you've
I'm the
done
one
for
that's
us.
stuck in ARR. I like you guys.
Thank you for passing through.
Well, fair enough, but to be honest, I think the only reason I would farm fates for would be with my friend. To help them get their company rank high enough for them to get themselves the item turn-ins. For now, they're just really stuck because they don't want to like really like run a healer / tank themselves. They can't really like do the adventure in need so-called bug or well exploit it, I guess at this point. They can do that as much. So we're like limited to doing fates and maybe doing leveling roulettes, but honestly fates are a bit faster for that. So we left it at that.
Oh, pleasure to see you.
Miss Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
For sure.
What do you have for
Ah, just the armor.
Assassin.
Try also the cheesy leave quests and guild hests. You know, I was thinking of leave quests as well, but I'm not sure if my friend is gonna care too much about guild hests, especially because they have a very minimal community behind them. But I think the guild leaves could be a consideration. I did talk about those too, but they did go for fates last time, and I wasn't really sure. I did mention like leaves last time, but I wasn't really sure anymore if they also had this company seal possibility. But I had to check that. But if it's really the case, then I guess I should really check into that. We just like did fates for a bit, and then we like quit for the day, so didn't have a chance to go check the leave quests either. And it wasn't exactly a problem because we were very content with the fates already. And I recall leave quests at least were not much more better at it than just doing fates instead. Besides, it was nice to like get them also some bonus XP with that.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Give me your semi.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, there's a potion ingredients. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So far I only know 2 stores that actually sell ingredients that I need. It's looking pretty bad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
And to be honest, being just recognized that phoenixes are not found and in any particular region makes it very hard to find them.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Oh, yes, this guy.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
May I see your wares? To be fair, now that you mention like the guild hests too, I just remember the one funny thing like when I was playing with my sister's husband as well, because they were trying out the game as well. I find it very funny because like I did mention this also I think at the server as well, but we had this funny situation where they thought that guild hests were dungeons, and he was like saying like, yeah, these are easy, just like a couple minutes, and then I was like, a couple minutes? That's actually pretty quick. And they didn't know what I was talking about, and then they were like, when I was talking about like when they're gonna unlock dungeons, and they're like, wait, so I haven't even unlocked my first dungeon yet? And I was like, yep, you haven't. I see. Yeah, I would say this was not the problem yesterday, but if it looks like all the fates are like disappearing all the time over at the Blue Fog as well as at Mordona, then I guess I might as well just like drop it and just consider like checking the guild leaves instead. Because at least those are not dependent on the player traffic.
What can I help you with today?
We won't do anything easier because they're gonna just be less seals basically. And I'd lose my power bonus that I get from having level 50 gear.
What do you have for sale?
Thanks to level sync. They're the best for all of us. Ah, these are just potion ingredients. Potion ingredients are still easy. Okay, so any more towns to the south? There's this one and this one. I think this is the last 2 towns I have left. And I hope we got something in here, but I have a feeling that these might be the last ones I have, last opportunities I have, and they might not have what I need. So yeah.
Indeed, your field guide.
But I guess the one thing I should keep in mind now is that I should definitely keep my eyes open for mountains. In case I find more of those,
I've got my heirloom back.
Hello.
Like those, bull
you as
horns.
Well. What can I help you with?
Something horns.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, they were a seller. Okay, so we can buy ourselves a grab horn. Yeah, grab horns. I should think of grapple horns. That's an easy way for me to remember. And phoenix feathers. If I just got one more phoenix feather, I could basically like do a 3rd tier 3 gear set by now. And in the meantime, I guess I would be content until I get myself something found, or I get myself a new gear set, which would be at like, I guess at 35-ish. I'm not gonna upgrade as every single time I get a new legendary piece, like a level or 2 later. It would definitely be a much bigger leverage than that I would need.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
Oh yeah, this guy. I don't think he sells me anything
What
important.
do you have for sale?
Yeah, he was selling the basic stuff. Very basic stuff. Yeah, don't need this shit.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
You're welcome to come and waste your money with us anytime, bro. Let me go get the South Feldcroft marker, and I guess I'm gonna go back to Hogwarts finally. It's been 4 hours and I haven't even stepped into Hogwarts yet. I'm sorry, guys. I've been too caught up on doing this side quest and also trying to, like, get my traces on the next beasts. At least I know, like, where the most of the beasts can be gotten, but phoenixes are gonna be, like, the last elusive thing that I will never find out. There's a good chance that I will never find phoenixes in this entire playthrough unless I looked it up on the internet. But where would be the fun if I did? Honestly. So I'd rather not. And to be fair, if I am going through like areas that are already explored before, like in general, I might actually consider just like doing a sweep over it with a broom. Just because I know that I won't find the things right away. There's a lot of dog box in here. Is this gonna be another one of those swamp guys asking for help? No. Okay. So that's good. We got this now all settled up. Although I gotta be honest, I don't understand why there had to be so many travel points in this particular spot. There's so much gaps usually here, but then there's like all these forges stacked up. I guess they are story relevant in some way. You know what? I'll do a little bit of a mountain sweep. I'll fly over to Hogwarts, but I'm gonna do it like while flying through the mountains on the left side here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a clean sweep. And also there's a note here. You know what? Sure, let's go grab it. It's on the way anyway.
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. Ah, classic. So, I mean, there are some treasures in here I could grab. This ain't considered a camp, is it? Oh, it is. I shall rob the camp. But anyway, Moon, good luck with the whole Yokai Watch hunt, I suppose. Glad to hear that it's like this a recurring event, though, so if I do miss it somehow, or some things, I might come across it again, like in a couple years if I care about it. Honestly, since I'm still not really active with the game yet, I'm still kind of like recuperating. I think like me getting to it with my friend has been at least giving me a little bit of wake-up call and getting back to like the flow of it. But I'm still a long way to go before I'm fully like comfortable just getting back and playing all the time. Especially since I've only recently gotten my videos back on track. That duelist was bugged. Get down, lady. Pa 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 pa.
Every traveling vendor that's passed through here, they never see it coming.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a...
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. You let Nora Speckwell go.
You would eat a 550. You would eat a 50-year student? Buddy, you are just gullible. Of course, given you likely didn't know that, but still. I hope that wasn't your actual intention. Eating students? Wow. Cannibalism much?
Stand and fight me.
There we go. So anyway, where's the...
Revelio.
Did I already get my trait? I didn't. It's somewhere in here. Because I didn't get the completion check mark, did I? Now it would show up on the actual minimap too, I believe as much, yeah. Oh yeah, it's up there. Right, yeah. Was too far away from it.
still believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
You say that now after defeating a dozen of them? And to be honest, the amount of kill count that this guy has, like, if anybody was to hear that, like, this guy killed another Ashwinder, like, they would be just like, yeah, same story. We know you're powerful, now stop rubbing it in our faces. I would appreciate a little bit more humility in here. And humility. Okay, so back to my flying path here that I was supposed to take. There's some ancient magic traces, yes, but I don't care about them all that much. Ancient magic is not my main focus point in this game. Although it does make things a bit easier or faster on cases where it's not about being difficult, but just, you know, taking more time. So if I just find those horn creatures,
Revelio.
I will be happy. The eggs don't exactly pique my interest anymore. One bit. Oh. Well, I mean, I got a few here. What is that? Oh, it's spiders. Oh, there's a landing pad there as well. What would I even get for landing those landing pads, to be honest? I wonder. Let me see. Landing pads, landing pads, landing pads. Exploration. Ah, just Quidditch captain's outfits. Okay, nah. Don't care about that. Yeah, that can just go away. Oh, Protego shielding as rewards. Interesting. Protego shielding, I got a third one. I wonder what that does. Like, can I like do Protego faster or something like that? Also get amphibial protection, goblin silver resistance, necromantic protection, anti-venom, cushioning, and lupus protection. Okay, I see. So that's what like it means that you can get these from challenges, these traits. Kill enough of things and you get an X thing. Gotcha. Oh, you're really struggling on rendering some spiders. Please don't. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. What? I can blow off spiders? Holy shit, that's right, actually. I need to check that out in a bit. Is this another pointless wall? Yeah, just a very little crevasse of it just peeking out. Cute. Did I just finish another spider achievement? I just got another anti-venom. I guess I did. Anyway. What I was looking for, those creatures in particular. I'll try to get on this side again. Look around a bit. What is that? Is it Merlin's Trial? Yeah, just a Merlin's Trial. There's something... Ah, yeah, that's just another one of those Merlin Trial things hidden in there. Nothing important. I'm not sure how, like, flying dependent finding these certain creatures are. But I guess I have to at least try to take advantage of it a little bit. But you do now see, like, how small this world feels when you actually fly a lot. It's like... Wait, what is that?
Revelio.
Is that just a deer? I think that's just a deer. Yeah. But like I said, you could cross this whole world basically in just 10 minutes. And it's kind of sad in that sense, and I'd rather not use the broom too much. But anyway, this is, I guess, something that's expected if you have to look, especially the mountainous regions. Walking around can be pretty difficult with that.
Revelio.
Okay, those are dog bugs for sure. We don't deal with those. What are those? Is that Merlin stuff? Oh yeah, that's the treasure vault. Okie dokie.
Revelio.
Anything else up in the mountains? Wait, what is that? Just a mountain? I thought I like saw some shade of a creature there, but no, it was just a mountain gap. Okay. I have a feeling we won't really find the grab horns or phoenixes anywhere near the Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I think it would be too convenient to find the endgame resources just like nearby, like on your doorstep, so I'm not gonna hold too much faith in finding things over here, but I think on the more soured regions we might actually have a chance. Although finding unicorns in the Forbidden Forest too is already pretty impressive. Okay. I think that's just about all the scanning that I can do for now here. I'll go down here and just do a quick sweep through here, and then I think I'm good to go.
Revelio.
I'll be able to say I'll be able to kiss goodbye to this place.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What is? Oh yeah, that's that Merlin's trial that they're talking about. Nope, we're not touching that by a long shot. Okay.
Revelio.
I think that's just about it. Where I'm at right now. Just before Hogwarts, basically. Okay. I guess I'll take the walk up here and go to the school manually. I think that's the least I at least deserve to give this game now. From all the flying and scouting. Did I get any markers on the map, though? I did find a spider lair. And a treasure vault, but I guess that's about it. Yeah, not finding any grab horns likely there. I wonder if there's even like that many grab horn or phoenix like dens to begin with in this game. I'm having a guess that there's only gonna be like max a handful at this point. Not really much to speak of. Wait, why is the...
Revelio.
Why is Hogwarts full of Halloween decorations? The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether it is the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Okay. Fascinating. It ain't Halloween, though. It's still 2 months ago, man. I'm calling dibs on bullshit. Unless this was like story driven, that it's like canonically right now Halloween. But I don't think there was any mention of that. At least I don't think so. Was there? Is that the reason why my shader started playing tricks on me today? Because of a Halloween event.
Lumos.
Just in the courtyard. One of these gateways has a butterfly in it. Don't know which one, but I'll find it. There it is. Okay. I'll take my field guide page, thank you very much. Now, What was I up to again? Demiguise statues as well. It happens to be night time, so I have a good chance to find those. What's behind this lock? Upstairs. Oh. Where does this lead then? Oh, isn't this the clock tower?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a different clock tower, right. It looks similar to the one that I fixed the puzzle in, but it's not the same. Oh! Where do you go? Up there? How do I go up there? Key, thank you for your consideration, but I can't exactly fly, so I'm a little bit in a trouble here. Oh, wait. Duh. There was another tower right there. Hello? Right there? Gotcha, you bastard. Gotcha. That's, I think, 3 or 4 more to go. I think there was like the problem that I only had 11 coins, but I found 12. So one of them I did discover, but I never actually took to the finish goal. So I still have a way to go with that. Can I find the Demiguise statues in here? That would be nice. I'm not done with this place yet. And I want to find my statues. I'm only missing like 2 or 3 more, so I'm extra desperate. Oh yeah. Well, tank time it is to aggro stuff better. Yep, it helps. Why aggro stuff better though? Is it because you have to compete over things, or do you have a group to play with? And you have to take control of things. Or organize things a little bit.
Revelio.
Where's the page? Is it over here? Oh yeah, it is. Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing. Not appalling. I can see that. Each time to get gold rating. Is it? Does aggro actually like compete on that or affect it? Because I only do like the tanking stuff only to like make sure that my friend doesn't get hit too much, but curious.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Alohomora.
Level 6 AoE. Ah, yeah, because you're doing low level fates, I suppose. I would say I prefer doing the higher level ones because you get like scale up gear for level 50 plus. You can have like Heaven's Word level gear. Oh, hey. Where'd he go? Wait, I've been here before. Is this the key I was missing? That I had found, but I never finished? Gotcha. But the level 6 AoE. Yeah, as I was saying, I still prefer, yeah, the level 50 plus stuff because I get scaling beyond what I'm supposed to have for ARR. So it makes it actually way easier to do level 50 stuff. Or level 45 plus stuff, I guess, more specifically. How many am I at right now? I have, I think, 13 house tokens. 13, yeah. And I'm currently at how many found according to this? 14. So the game is a little bit off with that for some reason, but it's okay. We're so close with it already, though. Where is it? I think above. I think I'm above. Now that I'm not being chased around. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wings at Hogwarts. To be fair,
next week you'd like to sport a hospital gown.
I have actually not been...
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow with anything other than pure joy?
To be fair, I haven't been here ever since I did the self mission, so there might be a bunch of things for me to discover. I think it's below, isn't it? Oh wait, it's... Right. Yep. It was that. Or was it? Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, redacted by order of Professor Black. Age, redacted. Notes. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, a redaction hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure-blood redaction went and redaction before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told, redaction. Staggering.
Revelio.
I would say that our Professor Black really loves their censorship. Not a good trait, to be honest. Since only one person is farming here and they keep targeting the same thing, so yeah, fair enough.
Alohomora.
That's a very valid point. If you have others to kite and control, then yeah, it helps. Yeah, I agree with that, Migo. He may just redact himself entirely, actually. And I did not redact that. Straight up just like, you know, cancel his existence. Attending nurse, Noreen Bailey, patient Tasmina McLagan, age 13. The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis, and partly because Nearly Headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. It was most distracting, and if it disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk. Headless. How did they even listen to you if they didn't have their head on themselves? Or was it more like a perceptive headlessness? But they still had their heads. Curious. I don't know what to say. Nothing here. Okay. Let me actually like put it night again because I want to like still see demiguise statues in case I come across them. Enemy is yours, B. That's a very good mentality. And to be honest, I feel like I actually prefer playing with my paladin all the way through because my paladin is the only one that has item level 135 weaponry thanks to the relic weapon. Like low-key, even though I have a monk, even though they're DPS per se, the fact that I have 135 item level weapons for paladin and 100 for monk, I think it makes paladin still a bit better for DPS right now, so I prefer it as a fighting class too right now. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this place. I see it, I see it. It's the mermaid. Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid.
Revelio.
I see that the prefects are now exclusively accepted to go through some gooning. Prefects are basically legal gooners. Or accepted gooners. Anyway. I just completely sidetracked hard with that. I guess that is no surprise though with Em. But I could still be looking for demiguise statues. Just not sure where to look from at this point anymore though. Level 2 lock. I could go there, but I don't know. I kind of like just want to get demiguises at the moment. It would be nice if I could see any. There's just notes and notes upon notes. And there's a side mission right there. What do you want from somebody like me? Want some more? Oh wait, that's... Is it the moon? Moony Moon? Yep, that's Moon alright.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
One by one, buddy. One by one. I'll deal with it eventually. Eventually. Anyway, what's in note?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, this spot, the prefect bathing pool. Yeah, actually, I was there once when I was doing a stealth mission, so I haven't really been there too often, but I have some history with that. I was the shadow of the night that day. It was great. By the way, how do you like my new look? I got a good mask now, along with this much more shadier fedora. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats of wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns and, in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Ferris from Sun's Gate? Oh!
Revelio.
Ferris and Jan. Oh well. I could go here, but nah. Again, my most biggest concern right now is just demiguises. Truth to be told, I'm still not even sure if they even like still display for me properly. Because they didn't in Hogsmeade. At least I don't think so. How many do we actually still have in Hogwarts? 6. Okay. Still the majority defined.
Revelio.
I think I should actually go and try to do the missions that I was assigned to do. And in the meantime, try to look for some other things to do. If I find any guys along the way. I got plenty of time to be looking at the hallways. Yeah, I'll do just that. Oh, Sebastian is that close. Oh. Did I get the demiguise that was over here? I guess I did. Yeah, nothing to worry about then. Don't see any more over here. I just have to go like do a proper like clean sweep of the school at some point, but that would require for me to actually like go very thoroughly through every single door and every single lock and so on. I would prefer to get at least 22 for that. Oh wait, there's a key. Hello. I would prefer to get 22 first for that. So I can get myself the third Alhambra.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Wait.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I'll talk about this later, guys. I need to get this first.
I won't give up.
Slap the key! Carefully. Carefully. BAM! Anyway, how's it going, Diod? All good? I forgot to ask in my own excitement for getting things done here. Wait. All's fair. All's well and fair in the world. That's good to hear. I'll take it as better than average response from Diod. I think that is a very Diod response to begin with. Alright, hope you're gonna have a great time with the stream then. Even though I've already spent majority of my stream already doing this, so... ain't gonna be much anymore happening, but... I think it's gonna be a good story time. I've been doing lots of side content in the meantime. Like, just for the ones that have not been paying as much attention to the streams, there's this thing where I learned about fabric upgrading, like I could get some extra stats on my gear pieces, and I got now these level bonuses. You can see the yellow nodes on the upgrades thing. I got the 2 upgrades done pretty fairly because I did all this beast hunting, but now I lack all the materials to get the 3rd tiers out. And those creatures are super hard to find. I need to get phoenixes and these crab horns, and they are just... oh, crazy, man. They're hard to find. Speaking of storytime, Meme acquired BG3. Yeah, Diod knows about that. I actually mentioned that, like, I said that to Diod specifically. I sent them the DM, as I said earlier. Because they were one of the people that were directly involved with it.
What are you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
Yes.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Secrecy.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Somewhat.
Crucia, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us in muggles for sport.
Wow.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
Oi.
Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
So we're not gonna get straight to action? God damn
I'll
it.
make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You'll convince him. You will do some convincing tricks. Don't worry. Captain Pajamas can help you as much as you want to, because the Pajamas are very convincing. I don't know what else to say about that. I think it's pretty obvious. So, now the case is... I still don't know where my demiguises are, but I need to keep looking. There are some certain areas of Hogwarts I haven't really been to after I got the demiguises unlocked. Like that one there. There's one right there. I see it. I freaking see it. Demiguise, 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 demiguise. Where is it? Where is it? Is it door number? Here. Here. I got you. So you were told, but you now need to figure out where to put it. It's some... Oh, it was that big? Damn, I gotta also make space for that myself. I thought you still had it because we're talking about you were playing it with your dad recently. That's again assuming, Migo, that we even played on a stream in the first place.
Mine now, demiguise.
That being said, there was some discussion because after it was mentioned that I got Baldur's Gate 3, Miko got super excited about playing the whole franchise on the actual streams and stuff, but since we already agreed before this even happened that we would at least have our own session with you and Miyako, I guess it comes all down to the fact, like, if you guys rather actually have it to be like a session with you guys, like, on our own time separately, or would you rather actually have it happen on stream? Because I can do both. I can play one session on stream and one session, like, on our own time, but if, of course, everyone was up to, like, some certain Tuesday evening stuff, then I guess it could be possible, but I know that can be a bit hard for you to, like, pick up on particularly consistent things, especially for 6 hours straight. I know it was a while ago, but I thought you would, like, be continuing it, because it was a long game, and you didn't play that super often. Or did you end up, like, leaving that behind? Or did you already finish it? Wait, the boathouse. I've never been there yet. To be honest, let's go check that place right now. I feel like there might be some easy secrets hidden in there.
Revelio.
For what it's worth, honestly, I know these places pretty well because for the little bit that I did play Order of the Phoenix on the PS3, I did get a pretty decent layout of the school. And I know I'm getting pretty close to that area.
Leviosa.
You deleted it at some point because your HD started showing weird errors while your CPU fan was grinding. After changing it, you re-downloaded everything and had to delete PG3 because Steam was having issues patching this thing. Oh, it was one of those things, huh? Yeah, you're having those issues. That's unfortunate. But anyway, at least that isn't something you have to start downloading right now. You might want to consider the games you want to, like, make room for that. And then you can just take all your time you want to take to make sure that you got that thing downloaded again. You do it the way you prefer, but of course it would be nice to have at least PG3 also, like, on the playlist at some point. I do also have to make some space myself, because surprisingly I managed to, like, actually burn through all of my 2 terabytes of HDD space. But that's gonna be a problem for me to consider later. Not right in this instant a moment. Because I got other things to do. Namely playing this game. Aha. Yep, there was a boathouse location here. Wait, this is a mission? Is this like a mission I'm supposed to do, or is it like a bonus mission? I don't have the mission yet. It's completely new. Okay. Oh, there's the note. Give me the guide page. Black Lake. The Black Lake or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior. Of fucking course. Is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to mer people, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. Toast? Bruh. Vegan welts, really? You played this with your dad, indeed. However, you didn't finish it. You got through chapter 1, though. We fought a freaking army of goblins at the end. We barely made it. I think I remember you mentioning that, but I didn't know that was the end of your adventure. Kind of unfortunate, though, to hear that. Maybe if we do encourage you to get the game again, maybe you're gonna get a chance to play with your father again. Would be pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, Fanatec's gonna be the hit chances. That's as much as I've understood as well. From a little bit that I may have seen in some places or what people have told me. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Well, again, what is like your actual opinion about this, deal? Like, would you prefer it to be something flexible between me, you, and Miyako, the thing we play? Or would you actually like rather committing to a Baldur's Gate campaign here on Twitch if you got the chance to, when the time comes? That would be potentially after Elden Ring. So that would be like, I would say in half years. No. Okay, actually half years could be viable, but, you know, quite a bit of time still. Because I only play Elden Ring once a week. So it's gonna be pretty damn slow. Alright, well, let's think about that once the time actually comes. I'll ask you again. Or like when the time is almost there. And of course, assuming Baldur's Gate 3 actually gets through the voting. Which does bring the point that if you do want to see Baldur's Gate 3 on the streams, then definitely put your points into that once the vote for that comes in. And that would come in, depending on what the order is gonna be, once we talk with Kari a bit. That's gonna be either after Elden Ring, or it's gonna be after Medieval. Doing a Twitch campaign would increase the chances of us finishing it. Yeah, exactly, because, you know, no offense, Diod, but you are very hard to commit to, like, you know, consistency. Unless there's, like, a reason behind it. We did pretty well on Borderlands 2, though, so that's why I had a feeling we could do it, but I don't want it to feel like you're pushing yourself too hard for the sake of it, so I wanted to be very particular about it, that only if you were feeling, like, consented for that. Yeah, exactly, that too. We had to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. That I forgot about that. That was also something that was taken on the board as, like, games you could play before that. But I don't think you have BG 1 or 2 yourself. I think you'll have BG 3, right? Yeah. So, yeah, this is, like, what I really mean, guys. Like, it's not that Diod, like, is particularly just, like, I don't want to do it, but it's more like, I guess he just gets easily, like, stuck with his own things, and he easily, like, moves on from one thing to another. It's not that he lacks consistency if he gets a chance to do it, but let's just say that it may be difficult to find a thing that felt valuable to really stick to, that had a meaning to it. At least I think, like, some multiplayer session at least makes it feel like, you know, you're doing it more than just for the gameplay. You're doing it for the social interaction too. Oh, BG2 on discs. But would it be possible to play multiplayer crossplay though? Is the question I have on this one.
Lumos.
What was that butterfly thing again? Honestly, I almost gave up on looking for this thing, but I think I did find the spot, so... Ah, no, not here. I think I'm close, though. Where exactly was it? There it is. I see. Nah, don't say that, Diod. Honestly, I think you're way better about it because, you know, QB would not play anything else in Roblox, basically. Like, he was very hard to, like, push you to things that he didn't know much about. And anything that he ever tried outside his, like, you know, comfy corner was, like, an immediate, like, big no-no. So, honestly, you're doing better than that, but I do admit that, of course, it can sound a bit similar in the sense that, you know,
Lumos.
having low commitment to things.
Rebellion.
But I would say it's still between you two. It's like a day and night, basically. But this is moddable, and the enhanced editions have native multiplayer too, you think? And those enhanced versions are on Steam, I suppose. But I don't think the is gonna get that if they already have it on disc. Of course, depending on if the enhanced versions are also elsewhere, like, otherwise, like, a much better improvement, a reason to buy them again. Starting thing easy, continuing thing much harder. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, that, basically.
Revelio.
Although, actually, it's kind of like both for Diod, but let's just say that if he commits to something, he doesn't easily let go of it. Like, let's just say that starting is hard, but continuing can be, you know, easier if it's like there's a reason to continue it, you know? It's just like, Diod can be very picky about the things he really wants to continue. Yeah. And the other thing here is also the fact that, at least this is like a very MMO perspective. Usually for me personally, when I play something deeper, if I have like, let's say a 2-month hiatus from it, it also like takes a long time to like start again. Like it's also like kind of starting is half the battle. Because you have to spend some time to get your head straight again on what you were doing, and you're not gonna realize that in 5 minutes usually. If it's a deeper game. Like, what were you doing, why you were doing it, what you had to grind, what you had to grind next to do the other thing, so on. Let me get a drink. So yeah, there's definitely this thing where I understand completely the idea of like letting go and coming back to after letting go is very difficult, but it requires a commitment. It's just that Diod usually keeps himself busy as well, just about as much as I do, but maybe not in the same ways as I do. He's not a creator, but he does keep himself at least occupied. That's why you do everything on stream, and that way you gotta stick to a schedule. Exactly. That's kind of the same thing, honestly, for me, at least personally, Diod. Like, that's the thing that's helped me a lot with this. Like, I would not have been playing all the Final Fantasies, like, in such a long term if I didn't stream it. Because as much as I love the games, I would find myself, like, playing another game on a whim, and then I forget about the other game. I spend 2 weeks not playing it at all. And then it feels weird to get back to it. And then it just, like, gets more and more awkward, and eventually just drop off and just continue the other games instead. But here on the streams, I am kind of like committed to sticking to a certain schedule no matter how much I might. I wouldn't say hate it, because I love the Final Fantasies, but like, you know, no matter how much I might feel initially like afraid of opening the game. It's kind of like whatever would be the starting is half the battle, like streams completely eliminate that. Then it's all about the consistency, which you already have. You were dealing with the... Oh, yeah. The aftershocks of the heavy university year. Your mind has a hard time maintaining consistency due to its own tendency to get stuck in its own world. Where is it? Where did Key go? There it is. Come here. I'll take you to the skies. I saw other things too, but I need to get this first. Give me the house token. I'm literally missing one more after this, I think. 1 or 2 more. So yeah, like, of course, like, there are also the other mental burdens that Diod has been going through. Not, of course, like, I would say that these have been a thing anyway that Diod has been going through to begin with. Like, even, like, without the, like, the hard university year. But it just made things worse, I guess I could say. It has not been pleasant. Yeah. Your mind has a hard time maintaining consistency due to its own tendency to not get stuck in its own world. I would even forget to log into my daily games, though they do somewhat help me keep my boots on the ground at times at least. It's kind of like one of those things that you do at least keep yourself busy, and you have this certain tendency to pick up things to kind of not get too stuck on your own, like, you know, wrapped mind, and have like something to, you know, something to give you like a schedule, some sort of a routine. It's something that you might struggle having otherwise, so it's like very nice that you at least have that, but it does on the other hand also get in the way of like getting things done. Like if you were like, you don't really give yourself as much time to be bored or consider what you should be doing instead. So it kind of ends up in this thing that is hard to like do things that are more sporadic. Yeah, I did enjoy the BL2 playthrough we had together. Like the storylines of Borderlands, like at these first 2 games, were pretty good. So I couldn't say a thing about that against it. And at least it did prove that you can do that kind of stuff if you had to, if you were like put on the spot there, but yeah, it's just that the thing that the Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be super much longer. And if you're gonna play the earlier Baldur's Gate 2 as well, you might as well just like stick yourself every Tuesday for 6 hours for a year, basically. That's what I've been doing. And as much as it sounds like a very long time, you're just gonna get used to it, at least for me. I can't believe it's been 2 years since I started playing Final Fantasies. It just happened.
Alohomora.
I think it would be the same thing with Baldur's Gate 2. And since I'm not exactly demanding much time from people at this case, then, you know, it would be pretty easy to, you know, maintain it without feeling like you're sacrificing too much for the sake of other things. I can't believe it's been 13 years since Tim started his Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. I can't believe it's been 25 years, like, when... It's been 25 years since Migo started complaining about it. To be honest, I don't mind the old games too much, but I know that for some people that might be too janky. But I mean, you know me, Diod. I have been a retro gamer for quite some time. I've been playing mostly old games to begin with. And the other thing here is that Final Fantasies have gotten me very jaded towards old games. I'm gonna be playing like DOS level games very soon. Like, if it's not gonna be Baldur's Gate games, it's also gonna be like the Gold Box games, and those are DOS games basically. And those were just super, you know, compared to like the other stuff I played so far. They're very archaic, I suppose. Is that a reference to Peachy Tree? Because at least for me, that name doesn't like mean anything right now. Right, that was BG2. Ah. Yep, Diod is here. And we already discussed it here about the whole stream thing. At least Diod has nothing against the whole idea of like streaming it, like playing it on stream, the game. But again, that would have to wait some time before I get there, because I'd have to finish off playing Elden Ring first. So that's gonna be another thing that... If we wanted to like get to playing that game again ASAP, then we would have to consider like, at least having our own campaign instead, along with the stream stuff. But, well, again, that's something we had to agree on together, if you're gonna be sticking at least the three of us together. No rush, okay. And I believe that at least Diod is not gonna be in some super rush with it either. I mean, I know you guys are patient. Like, I know you guys for that, and that's what I value in you guys. It's just that, even if you're patient or not, I still want to at least make sure that you guys are, like, you know, black and white, absolutely aware that this ain't gonna be something that's gonna happen in a week or two, or in a couple months. This is gonna be something that's gonna take me a few months to, at least. Due to the time stacking, sadly. I said enemy guy statue. Well, as long as you're not rushing about it either, then we should be completely fine.
Revelio.
Oh, wait! Guys, I just realized something incredibly important. About the house tokens. I was wondering why I only had 16. Or like 15, even though it said I have 16. Because I put one of the tokens already on the chest, so we can go get our house token now. We can go get our house chest now. I need to go check it out in a bit. I wonder what that's about then. Yeah, I mean, the last time you guys were properly in touch probably was like when we were still playing XIV. Demi guys.
Now, Demi guys.
I'm lacking one more Demi guys for level 3 locks. I think. Let me see. Yeah, one more Demi guys. Damn it. One more. It's so close. To be honest, Diod, it's not like I have been like getting back to the game properly yet, but I did consider getting to it this morning after I was like done with my morning chores. And the other thing is that, but I ended up going for like making video recordings instead. And the other thing is that I've actually been playing this on Gem on Mondays usually. A little bit. Only a couple hours, but I've been getting them back on game. But it's been like something to at least get me also like more initiated to how the game works again. So at least my mind is back primed to the game. All I really gotta do is just like, just go and do more story, I suppose. Because I already got all the fishing done. I finished it recently. Attention! I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this, and I shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation we received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. P.S. No confectionery shall be served lest they attract a stray rat or kneasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4. I'm okay to join, but let's remove everything that makes social happenings fun. Thank you. Thank you, you piece of shit black thing. Fucking Nigelus. Fucking Phineas, man. I'm gonna fucking insert you in the Phineas and Ferb.
Oh dear. Not sure what kind of look you call that.
If I got a sub for it for a time, but life hit hard. Yeah. No, it's hard that if you want to keep playing, you have to sub again. Even though you're not even out of ARR yet.
Revelio.
But, well, as long as that's not a problem for you, then you might as well do whatever you do, buddy. At least you can do market board. But, I mean... Is your life still struggling with that? I mean, I'm currently struggling right now, but not because I'm having life struggles per se, but more like I'm trying to get my things together. But I mean, I could play XIV any single day if I really felt like it, but it's more like I'm trying to keep integrity. So, yeah. I could do it. If people ever wanna, like, you know, gather up for something particular, I can do it. As long as I have it prearranged a little bit, or at least somewhat, like, planned out. Not just like, hey, do you want to join right at the stream, like, as soon as I finish the stream. Depends on the day. Anyway. I got all the house tokens and I'm missing one demiguise statue. There's 4 still in Hogwarts. We haven't not been yet. I've been everywhere. Let's go to the potions classroom. And I'm just gonna go sweeping around a bit, trying to look for demiguise statues. And if I find one, that would be great. But if I don't, then I'll be sad. Or then I will low-key just go to the nearest village and I'm just gonna raise that shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and just like take one demiguise from them and get this thing done.
What are you up to now?
I want my locks a bit up, damn it. My mental locks are killing me. When you get fired up for it, you will likely come back. Retail vow is something you're gonna return to. You will get yourself a month and start kicking 3 letters. Although you still will need some info on who's gonna play, because I know you are all on Odin and you also played elsewhere during the spring months. What do you need to know?
Revelio.
And also, it's not like we don't like, you know, who's gonna play. It's like, actually, Miyako and Co are always playing. It's just that, for me, for example, I just don't play all the time. Because, well, I'm busy, but others are always, like, basically going with it. I know at least that Das is always playing because they're very, like, invested into the game. Yako and Moon play, more or less. And then there are, like, the others also that, like, in the group that do also play semi-regularly. So I guess, like, whenever you join, there's always gonna be a few people that are playing the game at least somewhat actively. No need to worry about how many are gonna be there then and then. There and then. Yeah. I would say that the Zodiac team is basically just gone by now. Neff is still probably there, but they're doing their own thing. And, well, everyone else from the other team is in Odin, basically.
Lumos.
That's the reason I'm in Odin right now, because I know that my config group is there. And I made the character in Zodiac, but I don't intend to play with that. Especially now that I have no reason to do it anymore. I mean, I could do it, but it's like on such a sporadic reason that I feel like it's not enough to...
always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
I think it's not really like, you know, valid enough for me to like do it consistently. Is it here? No. Yeah. It's okay though, Diod. Don't worry. Odin will not change. Because these guys have been playing it for years and they're still there. They might play less sometimes, but it's not because they quit. It's because they are just focusing on other things too. They got other games to play, imagine that. So it's not gonna be like one and done and drop. It's a bit different with these guys. That's why I like playing with them so much. And you know what? The one thing I appreciate the most about their Odin crew is that even though, you know, I am busy, they fully respect that. And it's not like, you know, if I don't play for like a couple weeks, it's just gonna be like, okay, this shit is over. You can do this shit to us. It's like, we go with whatever like people are able to do. And whatever the opportunities are for each person. So yeah. It is here somewhere, right? Yeah. Kinda wish I can move Unity Tabita though when you get to return the game. I mean, it is possible, because there are realm transfers just as much as there is in WoW, but I'm not sure if it's worth it with your own gameplay hours, but if you're willing to spend money for it, I won't stop you. But I would just say that I think you had a level 30-ish character, and maybe a class or 2 leveled up a little bit. Maybe some professions a little bit, I'm not sure anymore. But even that can be like done with like 20 to 30 hours basically. Especially if you have already seen some of the story parts and you can likely skip them. If you don't care to read them again, of course. Yeah. Well, you can always skip the story for the most part if you've already seen it. Of course, I understand it can be a bit of a slog at the beginning, but... Well... Yeah, a lot of people can relate with that. People that have played ARR at least once before can feel pretty harsh with it. But I mean, I would say that if you just commit to it and just focus on the things that you care about, then I think it's gonna be a pretty smooth ride. But you do what you do, buddy. But just know that the realm transfers are possible. Anyway, where was Moon again? Because now I got the things, I got the Living Ghost Moons. I'm gonna go to Gladwin right now, get my level 3 Alhambra, and call it a day with that shit. We're like opening so many, you know, locks with this. Yeah. But if you ever need help with that, Dion, I'm always happy to help you with the duties if you ever end up making a new character. Just know that it will cost you if you want to like do the realm transfer. And the level that you're at right now is not even that big yet, so... It depends on how frugal you want to be about it.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
No worries, Dion, neither do I.
Moving some more of those demiguise statues.
But they are the guys that, honestly, they will just play the game on their own, and even if you're gonna be gone for a month or two for some reason, like, we're always welcome back. That's what I love about it.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alhambra lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way.
What do I do with the extra moons then?
I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service.
How about to pay me 1,000 for each one I get?
If I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
They never really built up on the whole
now that you've
stealth gameplay.
No lock is unbreakable, but do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Huh. Of course. Well, I can actually wait to hear from them. Interesting. I will actually find out who the bully is. Sick. If you're constantly inconsistent, can you really say you are? Yeah, like you could say that you're consistently inconsistent instead. Like, that's a consistency too, I guess you could say. But yeah, for me too, like I said, I only join like maybe oftentimes every Monday for a couple hours. I haven't really been playing much ever since, like in any other case, but I do still have these moments where I might join if I'm asked to join. Like, I actually had like a, I think I had these moments like where I might actually join because we actually had a little bit of a fishing session with Moon the other day, or like the last week, I think. Was it last week Saturday? Not this Saturday just now, but the one before. I don't remember right now. One of those days, like I think after I came back from my sister's, one of those days, we had a fishing session with Moon. We were just fishing stuff at Acer London Saya. And it happened just like, do you want to join on VC after stream? And that was it. I was there for a couple hours. Like, I'm not consistent, but if I do get a good reason to join, and if I just feel like doing it, why not? And even if it's gonna be that one-time thing, not exactly that we're gonna be here every single Tuesday and Friday. It's your choice. It's your life. It's your game. We all got lives. We all got other things to do. So, nobody's gonna point at you for that. Anyway, return to your house just to deposit tokens. The second thing. We're doing some completionism shit. Where actually is our house marked at again? Gryffindor common room. There we go. Okay, what's in the house chest? This is the question I have been wondering from the very beginning. And I wonder what's gonna happen. It's been a long time since I last touched this thing. Yeah, the one token is right there. That's why we didn't have all of them.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
You don't say. We gotta do them one at a time.
Another house token for the house chest.
8. Let's do it.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
This is low-key looking like one of those like very old school loading bars in terms of speed and choppiness.
I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Last one.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
That's a hard combination.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
I got a new outfit. I mean, was it like a cloak or an outfit? Of course, you got the Ravenclaw version of that. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Cloaks and robes. Gryffindor Relic House uniform. Oh, wow, it's actually shining with the regals. Oh, God. Well, I still love my cloak, though. My capes are good, man. I love the visuals on this. Like, it's kind of like one of those, like, you know, tinted things. Looks really sick. It's even kind of floating on its own, but, you know. I don't know. Captain Pajamas is just way too good of a trope, guys. What do you think? Pajamas or this shit? Yeah, it's like mythic quality, like in terms of looks at this point. Disappointment, that's what's inside. Yeah, I kind of like had that now because, you know, it doesn't just fit my regalia at the moment. I guess I'll still be Mr. Cape. Or Mr. Cape. Mr. Pajamas Cape. So, it's good to have that at least out of the way. No longer bothering me in the background. So, at least one thing I do get is satisfaction.
Some heads dressed like that.
No, I won't. Are you talking about this one? I agree. This is great. So, this is, you know... This is the real Gryffindor relic outfit, I'm telling you guys. It may not be relic, it may not be like Gryffindor colors specifically, but it is the, you know, it is the drip. The drip. I'm telling you. But yeah, as I said, the odd, you do what you do. It's okay. Play it whenever you want to. And if you want help with something, you can either ask the guild or you can ask me for something. And, well, if you want to have at least a group that you know is going to stick, then Odin is going to be the place, honestly. I know that those people will play and they're fun guys to play with. And they'll help you with a lot of things if you're just around. Like if they're around, or if you can even ask for help with some things. Imagine if you had the Halloween party scene and wearing that. Dude, you would just be low-key the lights of the whole party. Like, you don't even have the lights on and you're just gonna be illuminated the whole place. With just 10,000 lumens. Yeah. You're basically asking for everyone to look at you. But, yeah, I have no intention to actually use it, because... If I got, like, a cloak version of that, just like a big-ass freaking Gryffindor cloak, or like cape, I would have taken it, maybe. But this is just... I'm sorry, this is too precious, man. Too precious. At least they knew some humor with the outfit designs. And they let us do some stupid shit like this. Ah, pajamas, man, pajamas. And everyone's always complaining about my outfit every 5 minutes. It's a classic. Anyway. Speak with Nelly. Ah. Oh, Nelly. Where is Nelly? 159. Oh, yeah, you were supposed to thank some Nelly.
Day in, day out. Not as easy as it looks.
Alright. Well, let's go have a look-see then. Wait. That's another padlock. Well, I could open up any lock at this point, so I don't care what's the lock gonna be ahead of me, as long as I get to open it. As long as there's a lock I can open. Like this one here. Hello.
Hello, Amora.
You know, I don't really care much for what's inside these doors, but I might as well just, you know, exercise being a criminal and opening up the doors that are meant to be privacy infested. For the sake of it. Dear Mirabelle, My dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. No expectations, I love that. Sirona's really a nice chap. Okay. Let's then go and speak with Nelly, as long as I don't get any other distractions on my way, but I'm sure I will, because I love distractions, I suppose. To be honest, I didn't really fully pick up who this Nelly actually was, like some sort of headmistress thing, kind of, but not really. Because Headmaster is the black boy.
It's like this.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
So now I'm wondering, like, who is actually this person? Because I don't have any idea. And also, how do we know to go talk to this specific person? Was it the guy that taught us about the data alien keys? I guess it was. Nelly! I gotta talk to you about things. I made some discoveries. Some grand ones. Okay, we're at the Great Hall. Yep, we're pretty close to the Great Hall. To the main hall. Ah, yes. There you are.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
One of them? I don't know,
Hello,
dude.
Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Rather interesting.
Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys were.
Oh, I was the person that told us about the keys in general. Yeah, when we were first in the Gryffindor common room. Talent points? Ha, who needs those? We don't got any more spells to actually accentuate at this point. And just 180 XP for looking for 16 keys around the whole Hogwarts. Such respect. And now, I guess, after 5 hours of playing the game, I'm gonna go to see Deke. I was about to say I should go to astronomy class, but I remembered there was something to do with Deke, so I'm gonna go see Deke. We're gonna go show Deke some dingus. And while I'm at it, Maximus. Can I set some more again? There we go. Let the Maximus go while I get my plants. Yes, yes, Dingy boy. We know you're dingy. Actually, wait, no, before we do that, let me go look at my beasts. Just give a good gander on them. Ah, yes. Back to this shit. Gonna have to feed and clean every single one of you shitters. Because that's what the life is as a base keeper. Let's just feed everyone these uniformly tasty little friendliness pellets. The ones that are not being delegated by Flowey, because Flowey's friendliness pellets were not so friendly. In fact. I hope that isn't too much spoiler at this point. Oh, hello. You need to be cleaned. Give me your stuff, give me your stuff, give me all your stuff. I want it so bad. Some tasty stuff. Also, who the hell would ever want to put toad warts in their clothing? I would never understand that. You have to be a lunatic for that kind of shit. There we go. How's the situation? Festral still need. And 1 moon calf. Festies, ready to go. Festies, where are they? Where are my big horses? Where do you hide big horses? Oh, there. Back there. They look too tiny. I thought they were bigger. There we go. And there was one more moon calf. Which one is it? This one. There we go. And that's it. So now we can at least now make some switches here. So I need to get a unicorn. We don't need the moon calves as much anymore. Moon calves and hippogriffs are gonna be on the list. So we had to remove 2 things. I think the basic stuff can go, yeah. So chopper gnolls and moon calves.
I mean you no harm.
So I guess I'll put in High Wing. As well as, so I guess I'll add Caligo as well. And then I have to add the unicorn. Wait, I can already collect from High Wing? Sick. And then I can also... I guess I'll just drop in more hippogriffs. Because, I mean, I got nothing else I can put anymore at this point. Unique limits, you know. Oh god, you're taking so much space, guys. You are nasty big. You're actually big. High Wing, can I have... There we go, thank you. We get 3 feathers. We get 3 feathers. Okay, so we don't need any more than 1 hippogriff, basically. That's nice. But since I just got myself 4 hippogriffs in here, I guess I'm gonna get my lifetime stuck in a single run. What about the unicorn? And 3 unicorn hair. Perfect. Okay. We got it, guys. And they are happy. Unicorns and 4 hippogriffs. Is this a recreation of the white chicken with 4 black guys? Otherwise good, Miko, but it's 5 black guys. Trust me, I know. Source, trust me. Don't ask me why I know. Basically, but I think there were some white guys in the hippogriff squad too. I was excluding you. My bro's calling me black. I can't accept that, bro. I can't accept that. That's just... You can't just love me with the Phineas, whatever, black. Because that guy's such bullshit. I don't want to be in the same ancestry as him. The only good black I know of is serious black. He's very serious about being black. Unlike this little piece of shit. Okay, so... So Loki, just their excuse to like, accept the fact that they will not release Quidditch is to make the most thingiest and piece of shit professor ever. And that's the reasoning for that. What a way to justify no content. Anyway, time to check this. Oh, before that, identify my gear. What do we have in here? Face gear is shit. Handwear is whatever it is. Cloaks, no. Neckwears are bad. There's level 30 stuff in here already. That is a pretty big boost already, actually, with 4 level difference. Why is this level 29 better than a level 30? What? Why? Me no understand. Me no understand. Why is this 29 the best? Oh well, I guess I'll use this instead. I think at this point I can warrant this because I didn't spend any seriously good resources on this yet. I'll do it. Let me just replace it to be a cloak again. There we go. A cape. I keep forgetting the name on that. And then outfits. 10 defense. Not yet. I wouldn't switch it yet. Okay. Or if I'm gonna do the serious upgrade. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't have enough feathers yet. let's see. What was the deal? Yeah, grab horns, hippogriffs. Those were the uniques on this one. So we could get all the actual offense updates, all the maximum, no problems. With 3 gear pieces. Then it's gonna be the offense base ones that will get defense upgrades that we can do yet properly, because we're lacking the Phoenix Feathers. We're lacking 1 Phoenix Feather. 1 Phoenix Feather. So I guess that being said, which one was that? Well, the outfits are the offense upgrades, so I guess I'll just get the new one, I guess, since I didn't go serious with it yet. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We got a plan. This one is gonna be this one. Oh, that's very regal looking, alright. And very legendary. But there's nothing more legendary than a good set of pajamas. I'm not biased, I promise. So let's get all this upgraded as much as I can. And I guess with the Phoenix Feather lack, I'll go with the one that has the worst, like the... I want to give it to the one with the worst stats. And then I'll just go with that for the time being. You got killed 4 zebras and got 4 hooves. Are you hacking? You are hacking, man. You are actually hacking. Because there's no way you actually got 1 hoof from every zebra. You're supposed to get 1 hoof every 5 zebras. And no, it doesn't matter if zebras have 4 hooves to begin with. I don't care. It doesn't make sense. You decimated all those hooves when you were fighting it. There was no way that any of the other hooves survived. You're actually cheating. Yes, everyone that has been in the Barrens knows the pain. Okay. Yep, easy. Right now. Upgrade a gear, piece of gear 3 times. Wow. I'm starting to feel pretty powerful, alright. So the hat didn't change, and that's okay. That's the one I do all with, so the hat doesn't get upgraded. This one was the defense upgrade, so that's at 29 and 89 offense. That's at 87, and that's at 81. So the gloves are not gonna get upgraded. Yeah, gloves are gonna stay, but the other ones are gonna get upgraded to full. Alright. Now it is clear as day. There we go. Almost perfect. So Phoenix and grab horns. If you get those, at least the Phoenixes, we'd be happy. Because we only have 2 places where we can buy Phoenix Feathers. And I'm not sure how quickly the stores actually reset. Also, I should go buy the recipe for the one last thing from Hogsmeade. But let me first talk to Deke. One does not seem to skip the Barrens as a horde. Even the Forsaken players have to get some tan on themselves. Especially if you play on the old school Silver Pine Forest where half of the quests were elites.
Talk with you when you have a
Oh, the freaking... I don't remember what they were called again anymore, but the freaking human zone. Oh. That was fun.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Loom?
Hello. Yes. About that, Deke has had a thought. He...
My walls! My walls! No! Oh. And I just upgraded stuff with my loom.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
Oh, no.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
You want me to check anti-venom, don't you?
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Let Deke know about all the things you need to know about Deke. Is this really like free space for more beasts? Oh my god. So that removed completely the concerns of having limited space. So, mooncalves, jobbernals. I guess I'll put in also a couple nifflers. Where's my Arundale? Pilfer, there we go. And I guess I'll throw in a couple of whoopers as well. There we go. Well, you know what? I'll do a tree.
I'll look after you.
I'll do a tree of everything. This way we'll have a pretty good balance. Nice. Do I gotta feed you guys? Some of you I do. Well, only one guy. Only Mooncalf. Okay, where is it? You. Firewood Village. Yeah, that one. And Wataka doesn't have elites. That's been a very pleasant thing. MS became werewolves at night time. Was that actually a thing? I forgot about that. Damn nasty things. So yeah, now we got 24 bee slots and 8 unique bee slots. So yeah, we can basically do all of our crafting with this at this point. And well, yeah, I guess the Baron set is in there, Migo. But I think the main truth to the matter is that most people just like slash join world nowadays. Baron Chat isn't as Baron Chatty anymore nowadays because of that. Nobody needs Baron's Chat. Although Baron's Chat stuff is pretty cool. Although you won't get anywhere unless you get at least one person asking about Macrick's wife in 2026. When there's the internet for information. Okay, so find the cave. Do I have to try the loom thing, or can I just go straight with this? I honestly wanna just not apply anti-venom. I think anything else I can have at this punch better. Also, it's pretty close to the unicorn den that I found, so I think I might actually go check for more unicorns in the meantime. I might even get a chance to do a main mission thing right at the end. We'll see about that. But first, unicorns. Pink fluffy unicorn.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo!
I did not mean to hit that moonstone, but thank you. I was literally pressing the wrong button. I was thinking that I'll just make this truck a bit faster. Wait.
There's trouble afoot.
Since I'm going this way anyway, and I want to look for the mountains for some grab horns. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Is that the unicorn den? Right there. That's the... Yep, unicorn den. Right there. Let's be careful. Let's land somewhere where we don't scare off the unicorns. Right here. And now. There's only one. One and only. I'll come for you! Come here, unicorn. I shall have you.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yes, cooperate. Resisting is futile. Become my boy. I told you, resisting is futile. Get here, boy.
Everything's all right now.
I'm just saving you from the evil poachers, those mean people that would make advantage of you. They would cut off your hair and your skin and... Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm doing, right? Oh well, little details, little details. Nobody cares. Nobody's looking. Nobody knows. Everybody thinks I'm doing it for the good thing. Obviously. And Dragon's blood. I swear, actually, that was also exactly what Migo said earlier, but I said already that I don't want to become a cursed being for that. So,
this must be Top's cave.
I
suppose I should head inside.
Oh, you've actually been doing that so much. You got 35 coins? Oh, wait, no. You got 30 coins because you already had the first weapon. God damn, bro. Spinner's Cavern. Oh, I thought this would be a quick visit, but I guess it's an actual dungeon.
Revelio.
Reveal thyself.
Confringo.
When can I learn Bombarda? I kind of want to explode already.
Revelio.
I'm exploding from the sheer happiness that I have inside me.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
I could eat Tobbs' toes. If he's dead, that is.
Confringo.
Get down, spiders! You don't mess with the big boy. With the wand. I'm not the man with the machine gun, but I may just as well just be the man with the machine wand.
Revelio. Confringo.
We also picked up the A1 Sprout with us for spin. Taught them how to ride on other players' mount. Oh, that's awesome. And you're teaching them how to be nice to other people and also like the benefits from others' help. How cool it can be to do things together. Yeah, that sounds good. I hope they're gonna have a great time with the game then. Even though you don't have to mention any names here, you know, just I at least wish that you will welcome to the game on my stead too. Oh my god. Is that the big spider? Is that the spider? The spider from the Chamber of Secrets. Sacratus. Let them with another mentor who was also farming the event. Cool.
Revelio.
I hope the mentor is actually doing the mentor thing.
Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Did he go there out of his own volition? He must love going to the deeper parts of the cave. I guess the one thing that points towards them actually being live though is that I don't see any leech shoes anywhere. So I guess he's done his job. I guess.
Confringo.
Where did you come from? Leave me alone, spiders.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Frango. I'm sure spiders love. Oh, what just happened there? I'm pretty sure spiders love fire. I do too. Damn, I'm powerful now though, honestly. I can feel the damage boost. Although I think, I mean, being a couple levels ahead also helps, but also I can see the damage being like in the 80s now, not 40s only. Oh, if I get too close and I don't destroy it, then they actually blow up on my face. Interesting.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yep.
Revelio.
Not my fault that I may go in defensive mode when I see you, and I might flick a confringo or two at your way. I think you may as well deserve it for your very threatening disposition. I love me spiders that are the size of my palm. They're lovely creatures, don't you say? Don't you think? Yep. No, 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 no. Did I just cut them while they were underground? Nice. Any more? Oh yeah, I forgot that spiders can make C4. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Yup. Even deeper down. Has your master ever heard of overfarming? In fact, why not consider like some other alternatives to go to than let the leeches grow in peace, because this will eventually still end up in the leech cave just ending and like, you know, drying up with more danger. Think about variety and preservation of nature. All that kind of shit. Banelings. Isn't that like from StarCraft or something? No, like Loki, like when you have like these hanging corpses right there, like look at this shit. Like if I blow this up. Fuck. Well, if I had blown it up with Confringo, that thing would Loki explode. And if it like goes down to the ground, it's like an actual like, you know, impact bomb. It's crazy. Oh, you did see it. Okay, good. You saw it explode. They're beautiful, man. They're beautiful. I just have to make sure, deal, because oftentimes I use the people lurking. Oh, there we go. God damn it. Way too dangerous. Hello there. Friend. Oh god. Another boss? It's another Acromantula. Shit. Okay, this got way serious then. Not as tanky this time, but still an Acromantula. Yep, I remember how this was before. Yeah, this ain't nearly as tanky though. There we go. Tobbs, if you survived that, I swear to God, you're probably the most dangerous house elf I've ever seen. You don't fuck. Your master should not fuck with you. Big time. But that's only if you assume that Tobbs is alive. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Diod, I actually fought against another Acromantula before and it was like 10 times tankier than that. Probably because it was like 5 levels above me while I was doing it on a quest, and I did beat it after a couple tries. So I was used to the mechanics, but that was a hard one to honestly get used to at first. Which one do I want to follow first? This is the obvious path. This is the obvious path. I want to go here first. Get down. Impact bomb. Yes, this must be the secret path. Yep, there's a chest in here. I knew it. Secrets would always be on the side in a smaller cave. Always. Any more secrets to share? Oh, it was two-way. Goddamn, almost invisible spider webs. You know, considering the fact that we consider spider web to be one of the strongest materials in all of the universe at the moment, I would honestly go with the statement that just looking at the spider webs I cannot just simply walk through. I'm fairly convinced that indeed spider web is stronger than steel. Except at least I can burn it off. Its natural weakness. There's something below as well. Maybe that's my way out. Let's go here first. Tobbs!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
He's not alive anymore? Aw, he look alive still because his skin is so bright still, but... Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Good job, Master. I know you don't have labor laws anymore, but god fuck, like you don't have labor laws for these things, but god fucking damn it. Be more considerate, I swear. Oh well. Tops aside, let me go get my leech juice. Indeed, it does seem like all the leech juice around in these parts are still ungathered. So let me guess. The first time I see the guy, maybe they're gonna be like, right, did you bring the leech juice that was in the cave still? Rather than worrying about Tobbs. I shall personally ingest all my internal wrath towards this master for messing with our house elves. Our cute, precious little things that never want anything bad to anybody in their lives. And we just labor them like slaves. Funny how we basically just like, you know, incentivize slavery in this Harry Potter universe. But I guess that belongs to the human nature. We want to take advantage of the weaker ones.
Revelio.
Good intentions come rarely. House elves sometimes remind you of the concept of house spirits, which were part of Slavic pagan beliefs, though the two have nothing in common really. I guess it must really be the namesake, because house and house, you know.
Revelio.
I know these plants in my real life. Kinda look like those. I'm familiar with them.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
True. It's kinda like one of those Skyrim cave designs for spider caves. Yeah. Good old European plants. I was playing with them when I was younger, as a kid. But honestly, I remember like they had like also like this, like if you like go too deep into the plants, there's like this like foaming frothing thing, and there's like some like bugs in them.
Revelio.
After that realization, I didn't play with those ever again, but they're still pretty cool. Do you have another unicorn I can exploit? I mean, say. No. That would be too convenient. I honestly don't remember either. I think it was like a dog's paw or something like that in Finnish, but I might be thinking of another plant. I'm not completely sure. In case our Finnish fellows are looking into it right now, it's like those, you know, these green long plants with like lots of white flowers on top. Okay. Tell Dick about his friend. Why do I have to be the bad news bearer? But yeah, the guy didn't look all that, you know, shriveled yet, so I guess his death must have been very recent. Despite the fact that I play like a freaking slowpoke. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Well, Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
You even get the glasses as a house elf?
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Fine by me. Well, now that I delivered my bad grim message, I guess I'm gonna move on and go abuse some more animals. I still have 2 minutes, but I'm not gonna do anything about that yet. What I'm gonna do is I'll remove a single hippogriff. I'll get the unicorns in. And I guess I'll care for this new unicorn that I have. Yes. All the food. All the brushing you ever would ask for. Oh, they actually got even patterns on their skin. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. I guess it was so dark outside. Well, that's it. And let me get some more Maximus.
To see a student so comfortable.
I think that's my maximum stack I can have of Maximus. And you know, the funny thing still here is that I got all these like potions in here. I don't even have any more focus potions. I could get some right now. I think they're over here. Yep. And then when you look at like my resource gathering that I have, like I can make 89 of these, I can make 25 of these, I can make 21 of these, I can make over 100 of these, 44 of these, 38 of these, 44 of these. Like I got so much resources, but I don't use these potions, man. I barely do. I just gather them. No point, bro. At least I want to use Maximus more often because they can actually be kind of useful. Yeah, 12 is maximum. Ah, oh well. I guess I get my shrivel figs. That increased the other yield to like 35 if I wanted to make some, so even better. And I guess I'll get the Fluxweed as well. Now, I guess after trials and tribulations, I should finally go to my astronomy class. I only did one main mission today. One main mission today. That was at the beginning. I've been very, very naughty. Okay. Astronomy class it is. Wait, there's another mission in here. Oh no. Hall of Herodiana. I'll go check it out. I won't do it right away, I think, but I want to at least check it out before I go to the astronomy class. I sense a chest. Oh, it's right there. Hello.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year.
At least a 5th year.
With Herodiana
Whew, really made it.
Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many.
Lots of
Whilst
sidetracking.
reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
No
But
way,
in
dude.
typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
So you want me to teach you?
You're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Even though you got Depulso yourself, you don't want to go looking for it?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
So you even know where it goes?
You'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
You know exactly where to go and you can learn Depulso. And now you're literally gonna just go ahead and just like drop the whole information on me. Are you just being lazy?
Secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Fascinating, I suppose. But yeah, now I gotta do my class. She only knows the location of one. Ah, okay, I see. For somebody that's so fascinated about this particular thing, she didn't even consider learning it, like trying to like do the discovery herself. Too busy to do some Hogwarts exploration.
It's not even magic.
Who cares if it's not magic? It's cool.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I'm gonna have a skull in my own card. I just know it.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination.
I was wondering
you
too.
won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
She
Alas,
knows.
The heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Observatum deck. Yeah. Ravenclaws are very eruditic. We love fascinating things.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Yes, because everyone owns a freaking telescope.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
That's it? That's not quite there yet, I think.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
Wear more clothing.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Everybody just like shaking, like brrr. Even me, in my pajamas.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I always use
I'm
2
certain.
telescopes, one for each eye.
My old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. I just got like the automatic flashback where the guy said like, of course you haven't. I just thought immediately of like, have you been to the Cloud District often? Oh, of course you haven't. I just like had an absolute instant flashback of Nazim, and I just wanna kill this guy right this instant for that. How dare you give me such painful memories? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you haven't. Hogwarts Legacy is such an ugly skybox. Like, how does something like Valheim have such a gorgeous skybox with all AAA? Hey, look at these squares in the sky. To be honest, I haven't even like paid attention to the skybox one bit. But then again, I'm not much of an aesthetic person. No, not that way, not that way. No, I mean, Nazim was always a Nazi, in my opinion.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Look. It may be, you know, brand new, but it's not, you know, cutting edge, so it's not the same thing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
You forgot about me?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I did not see that coming.
Stargazer, third-rate lunar scope.
I've never heard that one before.
But there is,
oh my god.
something else.
Yes.
Yes, I mean, this is a very, like,
those
lovable
astronomy
nerd,
tables
in a
Shaw was
way.
going on about?
He just loves
Just so
his own
happens
thing.
I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
I know that they're controversial things,
while
but...
the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
It's just because you don't hear that kind of stuff often. All the basic shows just get very bland at some point.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Let's nerd together, bro. Woo, we still got 10+ minutes for this shit. Although I never noticed that Valheim's skybox was actually decent.
Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
That's the kind of shit that they don't teach you at school, I suppose.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Yes.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
As long as we don't get bandits.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Huh?
If you're sure.
I'm sure this place is not dangerous at all.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I like to
of
be.
Course. Just not as tidy as I expected.
Aww.
Lumos!
Somebody's got a little bit of a premonition going on. How cute.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Nah, we're already here.
No, not this close to the school, Emmett.
Oh yeah, these things. I'm wondering what these are about. Use the astronomy table.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Ah, zooming and rotating.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer.
To be honest, at this point,
it's you.
To be honest, at this point, it's a surprise that I'm not shooting my own spiderwebs from my wrists at this point.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has
like this.
cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
I pronounce my R's as R's.
Glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I'm very authentic about my R's. My guy just keeps yapping about things he's excited about, and I like that. Anyway, what can we do still with the last 9 minutes? We got no next mission? I guess we're gonna find out soon. I guess I'll go look for Herodiana then, unless I'm gonna find out something new.
Being harassed by Harlow.
Oh.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Home visit? We're detectives now.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Well, I'm gonna first of all go definitely deal with the Harlow thing, so... Find the location of the second Keeper trial. Ah, that's not... This is not even a main mission anymore, but I wanna see this. I wanna see this. But yeah, like, I would say that I'm more spider than a man by now, considering how many spiders I've killed. I've even got, like, skills for, like, anti-venom. Like, that low-key means that I become so good at being poisoned by spiders that I just grow an immunity to it. Isn't that just crazy on its own fault?
I've always said that.
Avoid spiders so they will never poison you. And then her HORMONE Granger is like, just poison, let them poison enough, you'll just get naturally just, you know, resistant to the poison. You're learning your anti-venom skill.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
God damn it. Of course.
Is this Mr. Brickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Sounds like a setup. They're supposed to know who we are, so... I'm definitely not concerned.
Husband. What will I do?
What will you do? Oh no.
Are you alright? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
With a big
My
buckle.
husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Harlow Quinn has been a very nasty person. I don't want to say that Harlow took him too. That sounds bad.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out.
Oh.
His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do.
Being with his father
I hope he wasn't
specifically.
here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Hey, double negative should at least cause a one positive. What are you going to do?
Don't worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
We'll arch his back and bring him home. But before that, let me get my bonus in here, I guess. Okay. What's in here? 1 or 2 rules placers. Some stuff. Yes, this was priority things, guys. Don't mind me. This guy was sold potion ingredients.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Harlow's nose was very sharp.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow.
Let's teach him to speak. He is stuck in my quarters after all now.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Arke.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Uh-oh.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Protego!
There's something here. Money pouch.
Revelio.
I guess that wasn't the core important thing here. There's spiders.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh no. Arke.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Nope.
We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty somber way to end the stream.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Sure, I'm always prepared. And a lot more growth fur. Yeah, I do like 80 damage now.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
The achievement really helped, or like the bonuses help a lot. We should look around. Yes. Well, a bag.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
No
Revelio,
shit,
Archie
detective.
went this way.
You're using my own Revelio and not doing it yourself. What do you mean?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can.
The only answer to that is vengeance! Archie's chasing after Harlow, not Harlow chasing after Archie. I'm telling you.
In the road. We will need Revelio again.
Why do you even assume we follow the road?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is
Fest roll.
They went this way.
No, hold on. There's something more important for me to do, and that's arrest the momentum.
Thestral.
No, Thestral.
Beautiful. You can see Thestrals too. I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I served in places. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Okay, I think 3 is enough for me, to be honest. I don't want to get too caught up with the gnats. We'll live. We'll live. No. You're right there. You will be mine. I know it. My Thestral. Now we got 4. Now I'm happy. 4 is my magic number. Yeah, we're fine.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
And not talk about the bad things. They hurt me so much. They hurt my soul. Look, we found friends. Friends, scouts, what are you scouting for? Sticking your nose to the wrong places? I'm running my stream on the limit here, but I guess I have to do at least this one more thing, and then I guess I'll be dropping off for today. I can get this much done. Okay. Already got the chest in here, so come over here. Let's get this job done. Wait, we're entering the tent properly? Oh, God. I guess I'm gonna save here, because I thought we would just find Archie, but I guess we're gonna be going into one of these magical tents, which is gonna have more space than they actually look like they have, so I guess that's it. So that being said, thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you guys had a wonderful time watching me play Hogwarts Legacy, even though it is once again not your favorite game, but at least the story and the upper jingababobs and all the stuff that I do at least is somewhat pleasant to you. Anyway, if you guys missed any of the stream and want to catch up on what's been happening today, all of the stream is going to be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to my playlist. Variety streams, you'll be able to find Hogwarts Legacy in there. And if you guys want to join my future streams on this game, I play this every single Tuesday, as well as playing Final Fantasies every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 03, depending on if you have daylight savings or not. And my current game is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I'm moving on to Final Fantasy 12 as soon as I'm done with that game. But with that being said, thank you guys again so much for joining. Next time, I guess I'll be doing a little bit more work on looking for those grab horns and phoenixes. I'll be moving deeper on the story finally, properly, maybe more time than this time, because I have an idea now, like what's gonna happen with the rest of those creatures. And not that I have a way to get those materials, which is from buying them from vendors for now, for the time being. And yeah, I guess we're gonna have to realize and figure everything else ourselves next time. But without further ado, guys, I'll be dropping off for today, so thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy the next time I'm streaming. But until then,